Oh boy. Ooh. Okay, I think it looks like it's stable now. Yeah. I had to restart the router. Yeah. All right, we should be back now. I'm not seeing any drop frames anymore. Huh. Okay. I mean, that gave me time to eat my dinner, I guess. But it also fucked up the viewership. Yeah, kind of. Stream died. Refresh. Chat. Oh. You know what you're testing? We just finished bowling. So we're gonna do some testing. All right. 140 to get one. Chat. What was our first one? 290. Our first one was 290. Full lock was average 100 per NAYUTA. Wait, so did you do 700 bulls then, Konto? 700 bulls? Yeah, so I did 700, you got 7. Wow, we got fucked, huh? How did the ultras do? Let's wait until people kind of know that we're back. Is it good? I think some people like kind of left their stream on and I did 750 bulls and got 4 copies of the NAYUTA. I think I would just stop at 700 and then like yeah, after 700 I would just ticket the rest and also just wait for the regular the daily draws. Yeah, it's not like for any whales, like it's not worth going past 700. It's not worth. Yeah, I did 600, got 7, but for the rest I'll probably just like do the daily draws. And actually, I don't know, I might just ticket it. Or by ticket I mean like blue ticket, because I still have siren to pull, and this spot could use some this spot could use some non-max units. There's another rebate. The thing is, the issue is I have literally no more gems. I have like no more gems, and I have no more. There's no more packs. Like, there's no more good packs. Yeah, literally we bought every single ticket packs. That's actually, it's just not good. After reading everyone else's luck, I can't complain mine. Yeah. How did Alters do? I don't know where Alters is. Did he post anywhere? You think it worked? At least like based on the testing so far, she should be worth. Like, she's not falling that far behind with Crown. Skill reset is active. I don't know if there's anybody that's like worth resetting though. Like, maybe Winter Guillotine at best, or Drunk regular Doro, but yeah, I guess this Doro, the normal Doro, Exia, Viper maybe. I could see 2B. But I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, not many that people probably would have invested are like necessarily worth re-rolling. Sakura, I think Sakura can still be valuable. It's still, well, only if you have high elemental on her. If you don't have a high elemental, then it's not good. High 80 plus, 70, 80 plus. 60 is like average, where 60 is around roughly the same damage as like a Pilgrim, so like Mihara, Pilgrim tier DPS. But 80, 70, that's when you kind of start gapping the off element. People say skip her. Yeah, that's stupid. I have some idea on testing. I just haven't started yet. I mean, to be fair, I did kind of stall a little bit, but yeah. What is this? Oh, there's another contest. Oh shit. Third anniversary global creators contest again. I think this one. Should I do a live stream instead, or look? It's one of those that has voting again. So if we're gonna have voting again, I feel like I should make a video instead of yeah, if there's gonna be voting again, it's better because like if it's better to just like make one video. I could post the chime video. Oh, we could post the account review video and use that instead. Hold up, let's see. Let's use that to post. And that's the one that we're gonna vote for. Wait, let me see. The content must be related to Nikke. There are no restrictions on themes and formats. Oh, fuck it. Let's submit it. Yeah. Yeah, well, That's a bonus, I guess. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. I need to work 3-star. Oh, she's gonna be DPS. Kraken auto. NAYUTA auto. Wait, so when do you kill Kraken? Oh wait, no, you're just dying. So on that first AoE, 3.8 at 109. All right, here we go, boys. Wait, I don't have pilgrim gloves? Oh my god. I thought I didn't have pilgrim gloves. Yeah, I only have 2 pilgrim support boots. 555 supply. Yeah, once you get the rocks, just dip out. Oh, actually, do I still have my... Wait, I still have my 5 times. Oh. Get the Reddit skin? Yeah, I did. All right, here we go. Let's upgrade. Let's hope that we get lucky on overloads. I guess. Oh my god. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god! What the hell? 15? 17 to level 5? Fuck you. Please, okay. Plus 2. 19. 21. Okay. Oh. 21. Come on. Yo, is there anything that I should do on surface right now? Should I like start it now first before I do some testing or what? I feel like I should, because like there might be some. There's like AFK resource. Is there Okay, can I get to the where I need to? I can start the AFK resource immediately. You have to do a long tutorial? Shit. Want 10%. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Yo, fuck your quality of life shit, shift up. I'm gonna let me break this one by one. Fuck you. Wait, we got core 3? Oh yeah, 7. Yeah, 4 plus 3, yeah. Actually, that's fine, because like my siren is actually core 3. I realize that. Okay, we have 83 rocks. Because we bought everything in the shop. Like I had 20 at the beginning of the stream. Rock. Okay, attack LA is the main thing. I want them to. Okay, I need the 4 attack for LA. It's like my siren is 4 attack for LA also. So I gotta match that. Let's see. Attack. Can NAYUTA and Crown be used together? Yes. Crit rate. Attack. Crit damage. Oh shit.
It's my anniversary as well, Pog.
Yo, Doctor, yo, thanks for that prime. 28 months. Charge damage ammo. Okay. Ass. All pieces are ass. Oh god. Oh god. Level up all skills to 10. Well, we will. We started at 82, right? Okay, crit damage in LA. Ammo, crit damage. LA attack. Okay, nice. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. Second line attack. I'm debating about this. I get the third line. Attack charge speed. Let me try this. Fuck you. Elemental. Not second line. I would prefer the second line attack over if I ever like want to. I mean, to be fair, I don't want to keep rerolling this. Attack hit rate. What's happening with my third line? Oh my god, we got 20 rocks already. We have no rocks for Liberalia. Shit. You're killing me. Dude, fuck you. Oh my god, you're killing me! Oh, today's not my day, I feel. Yeah, at least like get attack or something here. Oh, thank you. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll get the Nelly here. Critical damage for 30 in defense block line. Oh, fuck you too. Elemental crit damage hit rate. Oh my god! That crit rate. Dude! We're almost 40 in! Okay, we have LA, but then charge damage. Let me reset this attribute. My rocks. Let me try this. Ammo, lock, here, elemental. Come on. Fuck you. I'm jumping around. Come on. Where's my third lines? Dude, values, please? So we only have 2 attack lines. Yeah, it's also first line, it's annoying. I only have 31 rocks left. Actually, wait. How much emergency rocks do I have? I have 18. Emergency liberal rocks. Yes, third line. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, BS. Attack crit damage. Let's go. Kind of low values though. Kind of ass. Better. Come on. We're 60 rocks in. It's still within understandable range. Wow. Are you kidding me? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude! Are you kidding me? It's just not our freaking day. Okay, I'm gonna do this pro gamer move. Shit. We're 71 rocks in. $72 rocks in. $73 rocks in. Fuck you. Number 4. No. Nope. LA and hit rate. No. Wow. This is not being very cooperative. Wow. Fuck you. Oh my god. 82 rocks gone. And nothing. $82 rocks. Just like that, boys. Just like that. All gone. Wow, I ran out of gold skill books? Really? That's crazy. Crit damage. I mean, if you have to really choose crit rate technically, but yeah, either or really, if you get either or. Wait, I'm running out of skill books. What happened to my skill books? Huh? $104 5 by 3 35. What happened to my skill books? My gears? Oh, fuck. Oh. I have nothing for Liberalia. Just reset someone? Oh my god, you're right. I could reset somebody. Charge damage? No, majority of her damage is from her skill, not from her basic attack. Should I reset Doro, chat? Regular Doro. I think that would make sense. Summer Rosanna? Oh. Yeah, with Bunny Aid, Nayuta. I could reset 2B. 2B. Yunwa. Actually, Yunwa. Holy crap. Oh, volume. Rosanna. Okay. Trying to make sure. So my mermaid is core 3 also. So I'm trying to make her as even as possible with my mermaid. Oh, I forgot. Pilgrimage goes up until 40. So I could actually push her more. This one. Okay. I'll favorite her. I have to start buying some pilgrim stuff also. I'm running out of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these. Yeah, we gotta buy these. Need some. Okay. So, I'm trying to make him as even as possible. That way we can even like use Siren as reference. 47. Let me see. What's my NAYUTA at right now? What you have to understand is we try to make characters as even as possible because it gives like a good perspective on like, hey, how does this character actually go? You know, there are some people that like they try to use like, for example, you're using Red Hood on the fucking shooting range. Red Hood fucking does like half the damage on shooting range because she's not piercing, right? It's just to put it to perspective. And you know, if you guys don't like that process, go watch other content creators, right? We actually do the due diligence here too, try to make them as even as possible, and you can actually have a better frame of reference. Oh wow, this is how strong this character is. But you know, you could watch someone that just tests the shooting range and like fucking uses like some equalizer, like the, you know, but by all means go fucking do it right yourself. Wait, where's NAYUTA? Is NAYUTA not updated in blah blah yet? No way. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Okay, so Siren is 477k. Let me see. Where's my NAYUTA? Somehow I can't like easily see NAYUTA. 474. Okay, not too far off. 474 versus 477 means that they're roughly similar. The only difference is like the attack is a little bit skewed. My Siren has 44. My NAYUTA only has 7.5. 7.5, 15 plus 6 plus 7 essentially. 22, which is half the attack of my Siren. My Siren has 44, but she has 88. NAYUTA has 22 plus 22 plus 22 plus 19. Okay, which is like basically almost 88. I'm gonna hate this, but I'm gonna do this thing. I'm breaking the piggy bank a little bit. Please. Not the piggy bank first for Liberalio. Oh wait, there's Kraken, that's true. Yeah, we can do some Kraken. Oh. I haven't done my Kraken yet. That pushed our Pilgrim to 88. Oh boy. Actually, because of this, I wonder. Yeah, I think my auto Kraken is gonna be better with NAYUTA instead of my Mast. Yeah. All right, the new team. It's a lot safer tonight. Thanks to healing. How often is her healing proc? Or is she is she because every 3 seconds? So she's perma healing Crown then. For NAYUTA Crown, who would you wanna burst? No, you don't wanna burst with Crown. You're not bursting with Crown. Oh crap. Animation. Get that animation off. NAYUTA mercs the squid missile. Oh, you're right! You don't have. Oh my god! That's crazy. This is your auto Kraken now. Yeah. This is a new auto Kraken. Because, yeah, NAYUTA's just destroying the missiles. Then, I mean... Oh yeah, she's destroying those missiles easily. Although she kind of added some DPS there, I guess. There it is. There it is. I survived a bit too long though. Was I healing too much? Yeah, that's an auto. So she does basically the same damage as Little Mermaid right there. Actually, she would do more damage because she is only 22% attack. Little Mermaid has 44% attack. But in terms of overloads, she has 85% LA. Little Mermaid has 88 LA. Liberalia, no, SBS will deal way more damage with Liberalia in. And Liberalia obviously is gonna deal good damage. Asuka right now is inted because she's you know, remember, like, she has if she doesn't have Ray in there, she's basically like, she has like this really weird spooling that stalls her up. Yeah, so this DPS would go way more. And actually, let me show you mass. Let's use mass, or not mass, mana. So because this is a, if I use mana, this is a preview of how much. This is a preview of how much Liberalia or SPS will deal with Liberalia. Mana might give the buff to NAYUTA. Because her buff is on full burst, huh? Oh my god, you're right, because her buff is on full burst effect, not on... Longest basic charge time. Oh shit. Let's see, I guess. No, SBS is getting it, I think. It has to be metal metal thingy. Yeah, right here. She does get it. Yeah. Cool. Working as intended, boys. Fixed charge speed, it can't be affected by buffs. It's not that it's not affected by buffs. It's, our concern was like, because NAYUTA will have higher, longer charge speed than SBS. But see, the condition was the basic. It's not that, oh, NAYUTA has that. It's that the basic charge time. Changing weapon type is not the basic charge time. That's the ultimate charge time. It's not that, oh, she doesn't get the buff because she's fixed. Because like, if you have Alice and NAYUTA is one of the highest attack, I guarantee you there's a charge speed, that buff from Alice, that will still go to NAYUTA, even though it's not gonna technically affect her. Oh, there you go. That one was faster. Oh wait, no, same thing. Well, okay. So that was 128 also, actually. But SBS went from 1.12 to 1.5. And because Asuka's not there, Little Mermaid did less damage. Yeah, 100 mil less damage. So what this means is like when Liberalu comes in, Liberalu's probably gonna come in here. She's gonna do 1.5 bill also, but then buff SBS by like 40%, 50% as opposed to like using Asuka. Both guns will be the same result. No, what you're thinking that Liberalu is gonna do 600 mil only? Are you fucking kidding me? Overall, it's gonna do this same plus Liberalu's damage instead of manas. So it will do like 5 bill. Actually, it might die first because like the AoE is gonna kill me. Mermaid will go down. Mana doesn't do much. Mana is like 12 bullets per second. She's not gonna convert that much damage to Mermaid. Like Asuka kind of makes sense because like it's 60 bullets per second versus like 12. And see, from 60 to 12 it went from 60 to 12 it went down by 100. So from 12 to like sniper rifle is like one bullet per second. You're just gonna remove 20 mil. Facing fastest might die. Yeah, that's what happened to Salters, because like he died at 109 because he faced to 8. But the idea is like it's doing more damage. The whole point is like it's doing more damage. What's my perspective here? Oh yeah, let's see. I guess NAYUTA does heal crown, so that was like helping out. But then I don't know, like what kind of rotation would it be then? Be like this, I guess. But it's kind of annoying. Here we go. I need to manual actually instead of like testing it. I guess for the sake of like just random testing, I guess let's do this. Heal doesn't work, same as RAM. I mean, this doesn't work. Is it because it counts as a buff? You don't put crown with NAYUTA. You can put. I mean that might be the strongest single team. Maybe wind advantage. What is that god. Group team. Oh, 1 plus 1 plus 1. We got 3 rocks only today. Oh shit. It's because of the buff doesn't refresh this one. That's stupid. Because they're counting it as a buff. Yeah, and it's refreshing. The thing about the buffs is they have to drop off and then you can reapply, and then that's when it'll do the shit. But because this one is like the initial trigger of it, so like it'll apply it and then, but stupid this shit. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you know what? One thing I realized, because on the missiles, NAYUTA was AoEing it, so that's why the damage on with Mermaid is like slightly skewed. But I guess if you even it out with more attack on my NAYUTA, I guess maybe that'll even out a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Yes. HP? Why? Do you need... Are you dying that much?
先輩、おはようございます。
Oh, that little thing is so annoying. That wasn't really even the question. It just hit NAYUTA twice. I could've guarded it. Wait, the AoE. I guess I need to. I'll cover that AoE, I guess. Whatever. Oh, let's see. We killed it in 143. The final is at. It was NAYUTA. Asuka. Okay. Yeah, let's try this.
先輩、おはようございます。
You need the passive attack because passive no. In case you don't realize, I'm trying to stay as long as possible in stage 1. Basically, and yeah, I killed the boss before we reach even stage 2. This allows me to whatever. I guess this one better. This allows me to also to do basically non-core DPS. Cause like we're shooting the boss without core for the most part, except when I'm killing the turrets. Also I got hit by the AoE or the missiles too much. I try to see who's faster with mass or crown. I know it's better for majority of the people. It's better to go S2 phase 2 because phase 2 the core is more visible. The only reason I'm doing it is so that we're testing, just like just basically speed run. Because I'm trying to, and this is like a boss that has no core. Because like if I need to test a boss with no core. Or if I need to test a boss with core, I can just go to the shooting range. This boss is a boss that has no core. Crap. I guess it doesn't. I guess that AoE is fine. I just need to guard this, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. The score bar is hidden. Yeah, it's not visible until phase 2. But like right now, you're not hitting it. At phase 1, you're not gonna be hit it unless the tentacles or pierce. Again, it's all about just like context of just what we're testing, right? It's like the NAYUTA has core buff, right? So definitely it's gonna be skewed during shooting range testing. But then what about the boss that has no core? And that's what I'm doing Kraken essentially right now. It feels like it's a boss that has no core right now because of how we're kind of dealing with it, except for, you know, again, like these tentacles. Oh, wait, who bursted last there? Asuka. It's 7. No, it's 2 seconds faster. That's it. It's basically equal. basically equal. With Mast as off burst or Crown as off burst. But in a different reason. Mermaid did more damage by 100 mil. SBS did less damage here. But the thing is, like, the one with Mast, it did more damage. SBS did more damage and Asuka did more damage. With Crown, NAYUTA and Mermaid are doing more damage. Okay, that makes perfect sense though. It makes sense though that Crown does more damage, or NAYUTA and Mermaid does more damage with Crown in it than with Mast. But the thing is, like, the effective result is the same. Like at 143 when you're using Mast here versus 141 when I'm using Crown, it's basically the same. But the thing is, like, Crown, obviously she's spreading out the damage more. Mast in particular, she's putting the damage more front loaded on SBS and Asuka. So you can use Mast or you can use Crown. It seems like they perform roughly the same. Mast is a Pilgrim, yeah. One more team we could use. NAYUTA Mast still, yeah. And the reason for that is because, like, Mast has like a huge buff when she's bursting, right? When she has 3 stacks. Alright, how about this though? As NAYUTA's personal damage, basically same as Siren. That's like the easiest TLDR I can give you. Crit damage, crit rate or crit damage, whichever one you get, really. But you wouldn't prioritize it. Attack or LA, attack and LA is your priority, and you should get those first before getting crit. You should get those first before getting crit. Or sorry, crit rate, crit damage. Get the attack and LA first. Oh, whatever. I think it's fine. Need ammo? No. No ammo necessary. She doesn't need to reload. So normally the boss should die by now, but it doesn't right now. So Helm is definitely weaker. Yeah. Oof. Ah. Oops. Well, the timer is. Oops. Oopsie. Too early. Testing chime. Yeah. You have resources? Can you give me resources? I'll test it on my alt, but not on my main. I have no resources. Magical, you can log into Cheeks and do the daily. We might need to invest on Chime. SPS restaurant is still crown. I thought. What? Huh? Surface mode does passive resource accumulation. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I should yeah, I should start. I mean, it's beta still, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, I failed that thing again. It's okay, whatever. I was already overdue. It was like 150 already. I was trying to min-max it. Let's push for surface mode real quick. Let me see if I can push surface mode real quick. What the fuck is surface mode again? Okay. They usually have like a area where you can read the thing, right? If I really need to. Yeah. Alright, everything is so slow. What the fuck? Where are we going again? Is there music here? Okay, hold up, let me see. I'm not hearing anything. Is there no music? Is there no... Oh. Wait, no. It's not muted. Huh? No music? Oh, wait, hold up. Might be my... Oh, shit, what the fuck? Okay, there you go.
指示通りに行動します。
Yo, fuck him up! Fuck him up, let's go!
はーい。
Shoot.
行きますよ。
Oh shit. Do I have any skill? What the Wait. They didn't really teach me anything. Got some reward.
行きます。
Unable to move there. Oh shit.
移動します。
Is this the only way we could take around her? Huh? Oh, gotta click that shit. Why did it move so slow? I know, huh? Small indie company. Don't worry about it, guys. Soldier FA, so it works. Pressing skip did teach you anything? Bro. I mean, like, you would expect the tutorial would say shit in here. The fuck? Like, the tutorial should be here. Crouchers ahead. Let me do and see what they're guarding. Alright, fuck them up. Let's go. Bitches. Alright. Yoink. Item. A shovel. It's nothing but inside. There's a shovel here. Great! Shall we investigate the area with the shovel? What area? Alright. Alright, shovel. Something appeared. Alva dust. Here. Yoink. Alva dust. Five-minute dailies plus 1 hour surface. Let's go. Soldier EG, well done getting here. Let's see. Oh hey! Yo buddies! Let's go. Wait, what do we do with that rock? Or vehicle? Nope, nothing. Alright, fuck him up. Ah, sucker, blocked you. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm blocking. Wait, do I? Oh, can I press 1? Okay, press 1 and press 2. Okay. We can do this. Alright, I'm ready. Fuck him up. Alright, oh, okay, it's a lot easier. You press 1 and press 2. It's for a shortcut. Look at that. Oh, they're shooting. Motherfucker. Okay. Yo. My number 1 team is dying. Now what? Oh shit!
はい命令を
Easy. Clear. They're gone. Oh no! Maybe I should have made number team 2 tank. What the fuck? Now I'm damaged. WTF? Yo, yoink. Any items here? What the hell? Where did the ratchets go? Okay, maybe I shouldn't. I mean, Surface is meant to be like a full game mode, so like, you know, they want you to eat up your time there. Drawbridge, it raced. Crap again. What about that tree? Let's see. That's why we got quick interception. Oh my god, hidden routes. Got him. A transport ship. Oh my god, we're saved. Oh my god, there's 3 now? Fuck. Alright. I got this. Oh shit, I'm getting destroyed there. Shit. Dude, imagine doing this on mobile. What the fuck? Can I use like skills or something? I got like no skills. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh! Made it. Dude, this is long. What the fuck? Bro.
移動する。ここにいるわ。移動するわ。はい。
Yeah, spread out the damage. I'm just gonna eat that. Fuck you.
私をお呼びですか？ここにいるわ。はい。はい。行きます。はい。
Fuck it. Oh my god, it's so confusing because like I click the freaking thing. Oh my god. You know what? Just tank it. Just tank it. I don't like we're gonna survive whatever AoE's gonna do. Fuck it. No, we'll be fine. Just fucking kill it. Tank it. Yeah, you're fucking wrong. No. You guys the rest number to stop with doing? Yes! That's what I've been doing! It's annoying. My god, we're dying. Should have made team 2 and team 3 tank more. I knew it. That's why I was like, I keep making team 2 tank instead of my team 1. One, two, three, four, five. Pay attention to the flowers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shoot. Nonsensical system designs. Well, you guys were asking for more features in the game. There you go. Wait, what?
移動するわ。命令を。はい。はい。移動するわ。
Ah, shit. Here we go.
ここにいるわ。私をお呼びですか？はい。はい。
Number 3. Stop blocking us.
はい。はい。ここにいるわ。はい。はい。
Oh wait, we got healed?
行きます。ここにいるわ。
Wait, how did we get healed?
はい。命令を。ここにいるわ。はい。ここにいるわ。はい。はい。はい。はい。ここにいるわ。はい。はい。
Fuck that guy.
ここにいるわ。はい。行きます。移動するわ。はい。私をお呼びですか？うん。命令を。はい。はい。はい。ここにいるわ。はい。うん。はい。
Fuck these guys.
はい。私をお呼びですか？命令を。
Yo, fuck. Yo, fuck that guy.
はい。はい。ここにいるわ。ここにいるわ。はい。
Get him. Easy. I give you a bunch of healing potions you can use. I didn't even see where the healing potions are. How do I even use that? Oh, right here. Naruto. This is not tutorial. This is like blabber flavor text. Give me the tutorial. Oh, okay, here we go. Begin with your guide you to the main location. Produce, supply, headquarters. Active, purify, yoink. Purify, purify. X. Form squad. Form squad. Oh shit! Kind of based on attacking regional enemies affects own squad battle. Basic. Oh, oof. Basic surface can be use of the surface. So this surface can give you advantage. Okay. Surface skills, sure. Strike quad. What about the strike quad? Yoink, 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 yoink. Yo, 600. Okay, okay. I don't get it though. What kind of squad are we doing? Select locations to spawn the squad. Yoink. Squad list. Reach Alpha Purification Stage 2. Obtain rewards. Trial. Yoink. Okay. Where's our AFK? Links have unique effects. You can upgrade conditions, upgrade custom. Why not? I guess we upgrade. Research. You can research features. Response conditions. Some research are only conducted after completing prerequisite search. Strengthen your squads for combat training research. Oh, resource. That's a lot of resource. Okay. We need squad 2. What about the tank team? Or I don't know. I would imagine this would be a tank team. Huh?
着替えさせてくれ。
ねえ、仲
気にせず出るわよ。一緒に行った。
一緒に行こう。
Damage boost, damage boost, HP boost, bonus attack, HP boost, strong element enhancement, range specialization. HP boost, strong element, but this one. Attack speed support. Oh, these are support maybe? Support range increase. Oh, what are these? There's a lot. Attack speed support, damage support. Well, if a squad dies, can't you just form another squad with like a different set of people? Huh?
「お祭りってもう終わりなの？つまんない。何を食べに行く？
You have so many squads and so many Nikkes depending on your upgrades. Send my squad to hospital, takes 5 hours to heal them. So okay, but then if it takes 5 hours to heal them, can't you just swap the characters so you have a different squad or what? Like, what's happening here?
では、ゴーストハントと参りますかな。私をご指名ですか？ 着替えさせてくれ。
仲間になれ。そういうことですね。
一緒に行ってあげる。
Yeah, I have like no idea what teams we just did. Okay. If a squad is being healed at the hospital, it counts as being deployed. Oh, so it eats up time. So you can't like recover them and then like send out a different squad. That's stupid. So I think priority is to get as many. How can we increase like our squad count? We need to increase the squad count. Which I think we just increased the headquarters. Where's our AFK resource? So where's our outpost here? It's under research. Huh? Oh, this is like... Select a squad. How do I even? How do I select a squad? You haven't unlocked it yet? Oh. Click X next to the squad. Oh, okay. Produce button. Where? Oh, down here. Oh my god. Resources in process. The warehouse. Credit exceeds maximum warehouse capacity. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. How do we increase the level of this? Yeah, I mean, they did show it on the thing, and I was like, why is there... Like, why do we have a second outpost? Reach factory level 2. Alright, so I guess like right now we just continue. This is how we're gonna do this thing. You get rocks. Where do you get the rocks? On the missions? Oh, I see. Wow. I guess we just group up. Oh, oh yoink. Yo, fuck this guy up. Oh my god, we're getting destroyed here. First, I just switched to operate the drawbridge. She didn't know what. Yoink. Rapture light. Oh, I see that hidden switch. Oh my god, we have to go around there. Okay. Are you real? Are you serious right now? Right here. The auto thing is kind of weird. I think what we should do is, well, how do we get back? I mean, you know, it's a feature, all right. Yo, treasure chest. That means we get a box. Easy. Get rocks. Oh my god. Crazy.
命令を。
It's not time gated. What do you mean? It's not time gated.
呼んだ？急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり
Wait,
行くわ。
we can build the base here, right? Hold, repair. Currently without power. We have to do. Oh shit, we gotta do this.
見つけたわ。
Oh fuck. Uh-oh.
もっと荒々しく引っ張って。
Uh-oh.
行きましょ
This is important, boys.
う。該当地点に移動します。
Oh, what the? Not enough currency. Okay,
はい。
never mind.
何でもおっしゃってくだされ。
We gotta keep getting that currency, I guess.
主従。呼んだ？
What is that? Oh
お
shit.
呼びですか？
Oh, that's visibility though.
ご主人様。
Oh, it's bonus visibility for a certain amount of time.
お呼びですか？
Oh, so it refreshes it. Nice.
急ぐのは
That's
美し
cool.
くないの。ゆっくり行くわ。
指示を。
Oh shit.
呼んだ？
I want to explore here.
はい。ご命令を。
Oh god. We're multi.
はい。何でもおっしゃってくだされ。
Oh shit.
あ、そこいい感じ。
うん。呼んだ？
There's a thing here. Oh,
ここだよ
we got one of those thingies.
ー。呼んだ？はい。何でもおっしゃってくだされ。
Cool.
指示を。
Well, mats.
ご主人様。
Okay.
わかった。動こう。
お呼びですか？ 呼んだ？
Okay, I gotta do this one by one.
急ぐのは
I'm
美しくない
getting destroyed here.
ゆっくり行くわ。
あ、そこいい感じ。もっと荒々しく引っ張って。
オッケー。行きましょう。
Wait, there's flower. What is this? Start with the fewest flowers first.
該当地点に移動します。
わかった。
One,
動こう。
two,
もっと荒々しく引っ張って。そちらに向かいます。
four. Well, actually, they were both three. Hold up. Chotto minito.
ここだよ
Whoa. Nice.
ー。
Got
オッケー。
gems.
行きましょ
There's something here. Ooh. Hold. Item. Yoink. There's something there too.
う。はい。ご主人様。行け
Okay,
ば
we
いい
need
でしょ。
like
行けば。
what the? Any block? Shit.
該当地点に移動します。
Oh fuck that guy too.
動こう。
呼んだ？ここだよ
Let's just explore
ー。お
everything.
呼びですか？はい。ご命令を。
There's an item
該当地
here.
点に移動します。
Oh god, we're kind of low on HP. 25%. There's an item there. Oh shit.
はい、何でもおっしゃってくだされ。
お呼びですか？
ここだよ。
It sucks that like we can just target like super close.
呼んだ。
That holographic material.
呼んだ。
We need the item to start this. We still don't have that item. Maybe we get it by just upgrading. Hold up, let's see. Crap, we have no resources. What factory make it? Oh. There's a factory.
Yonda.
Oh, this one. Dude, they... How are you? Optical camouflage generator. Oh, well, we got an item now here. This one. Oh my god, we're so low HP. Okay, claim. Calling signal. What does the calling signal do? This stops Roger's movement, can be installed at base in sector 1. Oh. Start occupation battle. Am I fine? Do I look fine? I will be fine. YOLO. Oh shit, boys, we're fucked.
Ah, そこいい感じ。
Oh, there's a countdown. Son of a... I was ready, man.
はい、何でもおっしゃってくだされ。今すぐ行きますぞ。呼んだ。
はい、ご命令を。
はい、ご主人様。
指示を。
はい、ご主人様。呼んだ。
お呼びですか？
はい、何でもおっしゃってくだされ。呼んだ。
はい、ご命令を。
ここだよ。
あ、そこいい感じ。
呼んだ。
There, how do I use pots?
呼んだ。呼んだ。はい、何でもおっしゃってくだされ。
How do I use pots?
はい、ご主人様。呼んだ。はい、ご主人様。行けばいいんでしょ。行けば。呼んだ。はい、何でもおっしゃってくだされ。呼んだ。
もっと荒々しく引っ張って。
呼んだ。
はい、ご命令を。
呼んだ？ここだよ。
主人、お呼びですか？あ、そこいい感じ。
I get confused which one is which
ご命令を。
on my numbers.
呼んだ？
はい、何でもおっしゃってくだされ。主人。
ご主人様。呼んだ？
I mean,
呼んだ？
it's weird because like I know people are gonna complain that it's too slow, but at the same time,
ご主人様。
お呼びですか？はい、何でもおっしゃってくだされ。
um,
呼んだ？
if it's any faster, I feel like people are gonna even complain more.
ご主人様。
Also,
ここだよ。
because like the fight can get pretty hectic, especially in I don't know if this is gonna be easier in mobile. Like imagine playing StarCraft on mobile, bro.
呼んだ？
Like what?
呼んだ？
あ、そこいい感じ。
First reward. It's really annoying with mobile. Yeah, because like you have to constantly click. I don't know what were they thinking. Oh nice, we get some generator. Oh shit. Get more resource. Oh shit, boys.
もっと荒々しく引っ張って。
Repair complete. Repair complete. Repair complete. We need the factory level 2. Oh, we need some resources. Oh, are we gonna have enough resources? Warehouse. What does this warehouse do? Does each of the warehouse have any different conditions? This is level 4. Are they all the same? Level 4. A dormitory. Level 3. Factory level 2. I feel like a lot are requires factory level 2. This one now we can upgrade. Gadesium. Are these our AFK resources? Neo titanium production amount? Wait, what is neo titanium? Is it one of the resources? Oh. There's a daily mission? Say what now? The motherfucker what? Hospital level 2. Well, where's the hospital? Core processing power plant level 2. Core processing power plant. Okay. No, that's core powder. We need core. Oh yeah, it is core powder. Core powder processing plant. Hospital level 2. Okay, our hospital's gonna be level 2, but we still have like we should upgrade these, huh? Technically. These would increase our no, that's max production. Oh wait, no, that's production amount, yeah. This would make our AFK more efficient, right? This and this also, Gadesium, because like yeah, these are the 4 resources. Oh. Factory level 3. Headquarters level 3. But I have to. Alright, what do we... I guess we got more stuff here. Oh, that's more warehouse. Wait, no. What is battery charging? This is a critical factor for maintaining occupied areas. When the battery runs out, the defense battle begins. You may lose the occupied area. You can recharge battery before it runs out. The batteries needed for recharging can be produced at the factory. Oh! We have to maintain it. Oh! Ah! Okay, at least like, but the thing is like, okay, the question is there an easy way like, oh, like this is like missing. I'm dying. Shit. Why is this showing here? Oh, it's because it's done. Gateway battle, solo holographic terminal. It's hard to get it once installed. The battle will begin after a certain amount of time. I'm dying. How do I heal myself? In the hospital? Shit. Okay, surface management, occupied at the average, you can occupy. Battery runs out, the defense begins, you may lose occupied battle. Okay. Okay, at least like we can see from here. By depot, yeah. We can heal. Oh, motherfucker. Green is health. Oh wait, what's the red then? So if we're gonna heal, Nikke health has been restored.
呼んだ。
指示を。
Oh, there's red for fatigue. Wait, the orange one? I don't have this item. Let's see. Holographic terminal. Forget your Uma dailies.
呼んだ。美味しそうなものを見つけたわ。
分かった。動こう。
I gotta admit that I have neglected a little bit of Uma stuff. Reset the war skill. Yeah.
はい。ご命令を。
I might still use her for Soul
行けばいい
Radio.
んでしょ。行けば。呼んだ。ここだよ。呼んだ。
An axe. Can we chop down wood now?
美味しそうなものを見つけたわ。
The log on the ground. Oh, this one.
はい。何でもおっしゃってくだされ。
Oh my
お
god.
呼びですか？
More Alva dust.
そちらに向かいます。
Ah, there's one smart here.
はい、ご主人様。ここだよ。
指示を。
あ、
そこいい感じ。 はい、ご命令を。はい、何でもおっしゃってくだされ。該当地点に移動します。
呼んだ。
はい、ご命令を。
ここだよ。
Okay, we got another holographic material. What? What?
あ、そこいい感じ。もっと荒々しく引っ張って。
Oink.
ご主人様
And
行けばいいんでしょ行けば
what's this in here? Ah, chest. Ooh. Holy. Okay. Alright, we pretty much, I feel like we got everything. So what do we have to generate? The holographic terminal, I think. Yeah. Oh god, do I need to heal now?
呼んだ
Maybe I should base my units.
美しくないのゆっくり行くわ
Two more sectors. Oh shit.
始終分かった動こう
Yoink. Nice.
指示を分かった動こう
Alright. Can we switch our teams? Wait, do I have to go back just to switch our teams?
はい何でも教えてくだされおはようございます
Healing takes 6 hours? No, no, no. I just want to swap my teams right now. Did you inject the drugs?
気が
君ねえ私のサポートが必要みたいね
仲間に気にせずで
ちょうど一緒に
頑張ります
Alright, let's go.
呼んだかい
Roll. Autobots, roll out. Alright. Let's do this, boys.
なんだ
Oh.
動きにくい
So how's it going, Chad? Wait, there's a last one here that we're missing. In sector 4. Where would it be?
移動する
Maybe here.
お呼びですか一緒に行きましょう
なあもうスカートがやたらと引っかかる
You can see it in the map.
お呼びですか
Huh? I'm blind. The benefit of rushing surface, well, one is like there's like some AFK stuff resources, so at the very least you want to get started on it.
いやなあもうスカートがやたらと引っかかる
I'm searching for whatever the last thing is on on section 1. Wait, the Reddit gacha skin? Yeah, I did, yeah. What do I upgrade first? Just upgrade everything. Well, I mean, in my mind, I would upgrade. So basically, you work towards upgrading the headquarters, right? And then when you upgrade the factory, also by upgrading the factory, you have like these plants, the Gadesium plant, the core powder processing plant. These plants are the AFK resources. So prioritize like grabbing those AFK resources.
呼んだかい？案内して。
で、いつ着替えに行くの？
なんだ。動きにくい。
Far left near the water. Did I not see it? Perhaps. Oh shit.
案内して。
Alright, we'll come back to it.
私がいる限り道に迷う心配はいらないわ。
お呼びですか？
はい、指示をお願いします。なんだ。
呼んだか？移動する。
正しい道へ案内するわ。いや。
で、いつ着替えに行くの？
呼んだかい？
いや。
案内して。
お呼びですか？
I'm getting confused at the numbers.
呼んだかい？
なんだ。いや。はい、指示をお願いします。
お呼びですか？で、いつ着替えに行くの？
なんだ。
Ah shit.
呼んだかい？
はい、指示をお願いします。
案内して。
私がいる限り道に迷う心配はいらないわ。
Yeah, camp them up right here. Yeah, suckers. Yeah, keep spawning, punks. I dare you.
呼んだか？
で、いつ着替えに行くの
1 minute. Okay, this is super slow, man.
はい、指示をお願いします。
案内して。移動するわ。
私がいる限り道に迷う心配はいらないわ。
呼んだかい？
正しい道へ案内するわ。
お呼びですか？一緒に行きましょう。はい。
いや。
Ah, easy. That was like just long.
やたらと引っかかる。
Alright, yoink. Open gateway. Sector 2 unlocked. Oh, I see it.
はい、 指示をお願いします。
Right here.
なんだ。動きにくい。
There's quest. Oh my god, there's dailies? Random hexacode block, hexa bridge. Custom modules? What the fuck? Custom module shards. 21 dailies, so I feel like these are maximum. Oh, the more, so at sectors, at different sectors, you can get basically more rewards. So we have to unlock the dailies, and so we have the option. So on these, we have the option to get, wait, so we have the option to get these hexa blocks or these. Yeah, it's weekly, so like you do them daily, or no, you don't have to do them daily. They give you they give you like 3 dailies, or not, doesn't have to be 3 days. I'm guessing you can like spam one thing. So if we do this, oh shit. So, okay. So I have daily in battle. Huh? Oh, right here.
で、いつ着替えに行くの？たっく、この服本当に邪魔。
So after we do that, I guess you don't really want to do the daily immediately, I'm guessing. Oh shit, we're getting dunked on here. Task complete. Okay. Ah, and then we get the resources, boys. There it is. Oh, look at that. And then we have the option to do this. Does C work with NAYUTA crown? Yeah, but then you don't burst with crown. No, claim double, it says it's repairing, so wait. So I'm guessing like we can't get is this a daily or a weekly or what? Or we have to finish the whole thing before we can even get it? How does this work? Yeah, so we're getting this. I'm guessing that's more daily. But here you can choose the difficulty and you get more rewards at the higher difficulty. I would imagine we have to finish sector 2 to unlock like more difficulties. right? We said this in 8 weeks we get all these rocks again. It should be, because like they said it's gonna be. They said it's thing here. So let me try. Just like clearing this, get this, yeah, for testing's sake. Okay, task complete. 1C. But then these, like, I think we have to probably clear like section 2. Dude, this is annoying. Get more gems though for this. It doesn't help, it feels like 20 business days to move around this damn map. I feel like we should have instant teleport to something that we have already visited. Or like, you know, okay, like for example, this is my fucking base. I should be able to teleport here. We occupied this, we work hard our ass off. Fucking let us teleport. I don't know what these dailies are. Like, can we skip these? Okay, to be fair, these imply that you can skip them. Holy crap. Cause like, okay, I get it. Okay, I understand the reasoning for this, right? Like, okay, it's something new, something unique, right? But obviously they need to think about players that just that are just doing it for rewards. I think the issue probably lies in it's slow. It's low and kinda clunky. Yeah, we should like save. We should save the screenshot and like of the whole map. All right, community effort. Get the screenshot of the whole map. Get our gems marked off. Community effort. Let's go. Is it a minigame? Is it a permanent mode? Yeah, it's not. It's a permanent mode. Yeah. So like, imagine this, right? What that mean? You know what that means by permanent mode, right? That means this is gonna be part of the fucking daily or weekly. Cause like, look, we're getting the I would imagine these are our daily resources, and like these are something that we have to do. 21, we got 3 in a day. Alright, we got some AFK going on. Let's right now I'm basically like well, I can keep going or just like I mean there's an AFK going on. The mission refresh after you do all 3. Yeah, so you can't like you cannot like skip, I guess. Is what it seems like. I want to unlock as high as difficulty. I think the third one doesn't change. Or at least it seemed like you cannot change the difficulty. These two you can change, but the third one you cannot, right? Unless I... Oh, there's a info here. You can reportedly... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll let this cook up for the following day. When do we get up report? It doesn't say when we get the up report though. But I would imagine we get 3 a day. That would make the most sense. We don't have to use the 3 opera per set. Well, it looks like we can stack up to 12, 21. I'll try to do... so I did that bottom one. I'll let it cook for a little bit. And, yeah. That's crazy, bro. I'll play the mini game. They absolutely did not need to release surface mode right now. Like, they could have released surface mode in like a much nicer time where we can actually cook it up, right? Like, not like alongside there's a new chapter, new tower, new fucking like event, like, and it's an anniversary. Like, I get it, you want it to be fucking big, right? But come on now. You know, it's just like it's a lot of things to eat up. They wanted it to be a huge update. Yeah, I get it, but like, And then now you have, now you get people that are just are overwhelmed though. Like, I feel like it has the negative effect in that regards.
被害状況の分析
I shut the fuck up. We got testing to do. If they didn't release surface mode, you and everyone else would be like delayed, lol. Yeah, but then that's them. That's a them issue. They could have literally said, "Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna release surface mode after the anniversary in December," not like 2-3 months ago, right? Like they didn't need to release it now with the anniversary. No, it's not that they can't wait. What the fuck? They couldn't like set it. So they announced it like that it was supposed to be out on September, and then they moved it to November. Okay, that's a them problem. They could have just said, okay, when you already said that you're gonna delay it from September, then might as well just push it like on November or something, or December, right? Like, or after the anniversary. The patch after anniversary is usually dead. Usually there's an in-between patch between anniversary and winter event. That's like the perfect time to slap in the surface mode. You wanting to finish all the same day? Ask the fucking dailies there. And also, like, literally, they want you to, there's an AFK outpost resource, and they even showcase that during the anniversary stream. So no shit, you have to do that. So on top of like, oh, you gotta do the event dailies, you gotta do the fucking, what do you want to do? There's literally them showing that there's AFK thing. So naturally you have to do it, because like, well, otherwise like you're not being efficient. Imagine like you're letting outposts not even cooking up for you, for your resource. And are getting rid of it right now from surface, or is just beta? It's only on surface, and it doesn't affect any game mode, but eventually it will affect all other game modes. I mean, it doesn't help that the surface is like slow as fuck. Like maybe we would have appreciated it if there's like no other path, no other things that was happening. But yeah, because like we have to now do dailies. We have to now do, I mean, I don't know how much of a daily it is, but I mean it could be a weekly, right? But even then, at the very least, it seems like we have to go there daily just to pick up the outpost resources.
先輩、おはようございます。
Oh my god. Oh dear me. May the goddess bless me. NAYUTA better than Karen? I'd say like even. Or that should be better. Actually, I forgot to test that. We still had one more test to do on that. But I just had to do the surface content because like it was literally there was like AFK resource, so I had to get that going on. They'll improve it based on feedback. Question is how long it'll take. All right, fucking. All right. I have no idea. I didn't do the. Construction. I'm just gonna click random things until something clicks. All right, let's see. Dispatch. What the fuck? Ah! 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 I have no idea. I'm just clicking things right now. I'll figure it out. If we click enough buttons, we'll figure it out. You reach a time gate on surface? No, there wasn't time gate. I think I could have pushed through chapter sector 2 still. But we have like other testing to do. It's I mean, I would revisit it, but like we're gonna be here forever. if we do that. If we do that right now, like we're like you guys are not gonna get your answers. Let's just say that. You guys want that? Oops. I accidentally demolished that and that fucked me over because it didn't give me the whole thing back. Oopsie. All right, here you go. I'm getting it. I just click until shit works. What's a squad for? Yeah, I mean I sort of get it. It's fucking yeah, like base thingy. I've seen it before. This is not fun. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it, Chief. Let me wait for this to become 50. Okay, the construction materials. Yeah, it's just it's not fun. Like, did they really think? Form squad. All right. Construct armory, construct equipment production. Bro, did I do my dailies? Oh, the issue is like there's like AFK stuff here. See, I don't know if you can like rush it. Oh, okay. Maybe I would rather do surface content than this shit. And that doesn't say much though, but oh shit, how do I do this? Bro, fuck this one. Fuck this. Fuck this minigame. Who thought this was a good idea? I didn't know. Like, force quitting while saving may revert your data to a previous point. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. Why is there a save? What the fuck? You couldn't even bother to like save it automatically? Yeah, don't force quit while you're in the minigame. You're gonna be in for a bad time after if you spent like, but that also means like you should save often. It's like if you somehow like accidentally quit, rip bozo. Dude, I would, yeah, dude, it makes the Stellar Blade clunky shenanigans like so good in comparison. It looks clumsy at first, it's so easy. Dude, it's not even about so easy. Like I have played games like those. I understand what it's supposed to do. Doesn't make it any better. Just because like it's not that we don't know what to do there. It's fucking tedious. It's not fun. Like it's not. That's not a difficult concept to understand. It's just not. It just wasn't fun. Like we don't need to overcomplicate it. Like there are mini games where you play it and then you're just like, oh my god, this is fun, right? That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. That ain't it. Okay, is there like an issue with the quick simulation stuff? Gotta farm dispatch, but I have to wait like 20 seconds after each one. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Right? Like, why? Like, it's either you make us like come back AFK after like 30 minutes, 1 hour, or whatever. But why 20 seconds? It's 20 seconds is an insulting number for dispatch. Like, it's long enough to piss you off, it's short enough to make you wait. Okay, so did we get the rewards or not? But it still has like the exclamation point thing. 10 seconds max wait time. I think that it shouldn't even have a wait time. If you're just gonna make us like... Oh wait, I should do the surface. I should put them in healing. Oh fuck. Hold up. I should heal my units. Oh fuck. How do I heal? I have to go here. Where's the hospital? Right here? Oh my god, it uses resources. Oh, wait! Oh, no, you don't do the squad recovery. You put them in the... You put them back and then, like, make them heal. Okay. You only fit 5 there? That's what she said. $15? Let me ask you, what's the game design idea behind it? How do you use HP potions in the surface? You... I saw it earlier. What was it? Oh, no, you cross this, supply depot, and then use this. Yeah, unselect the Unselect this. Supply depot. You yoink this. Heal. And then heal. Squad only takes a couple hours. This is for stamina. No. This one is health, right? The green is health. The red is stamina. Or orange. Lost Sector is way more fun. I think Lost Sector is, yeah. Maybe because like Lost Sector is pretty fast. Like this shit is sad. Like it's so slow. I get it. It's because like you got the boomer hands and shit. I think they should limit it to like one mob. Also, okay, I get it. Also, they want to make content out of the SD models, but this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Cause like, you don't even get to appreciate the SD models. Am I right or am I right? Like, right now, the whole idea of the Surface is they want to use the SD models for some feature. And the thing is, like, I don't fucking appreciate my SD models right now. Like, they're far away. I don't, like, I'm not really seeing them. Let me see SD models. You got. Okay, you know what the example of the good SD model use? This one. Where was it? Where's the one where I can't find it? Where we played the SD model in like the fight right here. I think I saw it. No, there was one more. Or is it the was it last year or was it this year? This one. No, there was one where you were manually controlling them around, moving them around. Which one was that? Like you were moving them. No. Like it's on the screen, but then like, was it shifty? It was like shifty, right? It was this year. Where you even like move them. Was it this one? I thought there was one where you were moving around also. Oh, was it this one? Like you could move around. Which one was it? Oh, bro. Thank you. Let's see. Oh. No. Like you were literally, you could even move around left and right. What was it? The Suyans? Yeah, they were like rolling left and right. Was it mirror event? Yeah, yeah, that was an April Fool's, right? No. You guys are no. No, it wasn't Suyin. Like it was an SD model and you could move around. I literally like you could like move left and right. It was a battle fight. Chat, I swear to fucking God, hold up. We have to find it. I think it was Mega Shifty. Okay. Hagen shared it. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, right there. You were moving literally. There's like so many things you could totally do with this. It keeps the spirit of DK and still using the chibi. They didn't have to make a whole fucking new game mode. How come I don't remember that? You have to like, I think no, it wasn't the event, I think. Oh, it's on Sim Room? Ah. Yeah, so like I said, right? They wanted a surf. They wanted something to do with the chibi model, and that's how surface mode ended up being come to fruition. That was the idea behind it. Oh my god. Wait. I haven't done my Blue Protocol dailies. Fuck you guys. Dude, I've been so much busy, man. Oh my god, why is this so big? What the fuck? Why is this? Huh? I'm stuck. Oh god. Surface was a fan suggestion? Says who? Who said that? What the fuck? Suggestion? No, the suggestion was like something to do with the. No, I remember the reasoning behind it. They wanted to do something that would be good for or that they can use the SD models for. The Surface was them. Don't get gaslighted by them saying that it was us that suggested that shit. No. I love surface mode. Yeah, chat, just say it. Repeat after me. I love surface mode. Am I stream weird now? I mean, anniversary is always hype. I don't see why not. I saw his like YouTube video. He was uploading some new game. Well, I don't know about new game, but you know, different games been popping off. And Ethereum restart gamer been uploading them. Is it night as your lobby? I haven't yet. Let me finish my dailies here. I'm blocking the assets. There. Too bad. Make it faster and gets 5 times better. Yeah, it's weird. I think they need to remove the hex aspect. I get it though, because like otherwise like the game would feel, they want you to be controlling multiple like squads at a time. So they want you to do that and like handle the bosses and stuff, right? So I could see the issue with it. Why they think like that. Well, why it's slower. But I feel like exploration and combat needs to be two separate things, perhaps. Maybe like I feel like that would probably simplify it better if they really want that combat. Because like the exploration shouldn't suffer for the combat that they want. I get it, they want that hex battle. It's fine, and I understand why they're slow, but I think what they should do is like they should just do maybe like a lost sector kind of exploration, and then like maybe specific places, locations for combat, and then when they enter that combat line, then it starts becoming like a grid based or something. Yeah, and yeah, to be fair, the combat is kind of meh too. The rewards are too good. That's part of the issue also. Like the rocks are 100% valuable. there any Mookie Chief? I'm sure when we fill out the map, everything will be more streamlined. When we fill out the map, it's just gonna be us doing dailies every week, or not the dailies every. Either we do it daily or we're gonna do it every weekly, like cause like the stamina on it, right? And like the rest of the content is gonna be like basically empty. That's what's gonna happen. Once we fill out the map, it's just like all it is just us like waiting until every day. So it's just a same loop of what we're doing now, except it's just another roundabout way. Is that every game though? No, but what we're saying is like this surface mode is just the same thing as like us logging in every day doing outposts, except now there's a fucking extra thing where we have to go through a separate map to freaking kill some mobs and then go back and then like leave again. Like it's just another daily or weekly, however, whatever it is, of just the same process. Like in the long term, that surface content, once we push through to the to the furthest we can. That's why I said we have to click more buttons in the same amount of time just to do both all the new dailies. Their crown in this anniversary. Technically. Technically. Say they're gonna replace Crown. It's not replacing Crown, but side. Yeah. So one thing the other team that I was gonna test. Yeah. What's this one? One second, chat. Getting hot. Reach the blockade on the surface. What blockade? NAYUTA, attack Ela crit. Resonance Solstice? What's that? A huge hole you can't get past. Are you talking about the gateway thing? Are you still in Sector 1 going into Sector 2? You need to craft an item on it. You have to look for some like items that's needed to craft that item, yeah. Unique what? What's the gameplay? Oh my god, there's a cute girl. Color me intrigued. Oh my god, the environment looks ass though. Why is that suddenly like Hiroki Sawano playing live? Wait, we're racing with trains? What the fuck? Huh? Train girls? Say what now?
列車での旅の途中で私はあなた
Show me gameplay. Show me the fucking gameplay. Alright, you know what? Huh?
Duct taped together, and you'd be right to be suspicious. What's clever is how these systems link together. A risky trade might give you more
So you have all of these showcase, yet so let me get this straight. None of what you showed on the freaking Steam page is at least the screenshot of the battle system. Can you have any much more small dick energy?
resources, but it could leave you vulnerable to attacks. Winning fights can unlock upgrades that make your future routes safer and more profitable. It all feeds back into the gameplay loop, which makes the experience feel connected and satisfying. The world itself is feels rewarding, effort and accessibility. And cards are structured systems. Packs, a full-fledged gacha system.
Where was that? Where was what we were seeing the whole?
And
what?
Experimenting with, for those the full release creative.
Huh?
For anyone.
Am I looking at the same game or what? Wait, what? In what world do you go from really good terrain and environment graphics to chibi crabby gameplay? CZN way better. Wait, so I don't understand. I don't understand. You have all of these ASMR train announcement ASMR. What?
間もなく終点の
How do you? Dude, that thumbnail. Look. Thumbnail. Look at the thumbnail. You see the thumbnail? You see the thumbnail. You click it. At the very least, like, you know, Stella Sora did not like, it's not trying to freaking make you think it's not the game it is in terms of gameplay. So why is there here? So is this the overworld, I guess? You're the conductor. Is this, I think it's like main story or some shit. But then, how do you go from there to this? I'm sick of these chibi. I'm done. I'm so sick, dude. Like these kind of like chibi art style, I would take it like 8 years ago, sure. But like in this year, I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Like, son, that ain't it. That ain't it. Hype is real. 4 comments. Hype is real, huh? 4 comments. Hype who? At least like make more new accounts or something at this point. Launch an hour ago? Well, there's anime. What the fuck? They got someone who... Ass gameplay though, I'm sorry. They spent everything but the game. I just realized, rip YouTube. Rip my YouTube. Oh god. One question, is Pot 5 Major Ryan worth to get? Overtaking from the outside corner. For late surgery, that's not necessarily bad. but it's something that you would take when kinda last, like before everything else, because it's not like it's not something guaranteed to prop. Like you're not necessarily always in the outer lane. I know they released Blue Protocol here in C. Isn't it releasing supposed to be? Wait, it's supposed to be this week, right? Huh? Oh. You did the testing yet? I mean, we've done some testing. Just like not some of the things that I wanted to test are not full. Not all that I wanted to test yet.
Senpai, ご命令を。
Yo, business commerce. Yo, thanks for that prime. Yo, did I? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, did I iframe that? And then I remembered, Crown has the shield. Oops. I forgot to clear that. Ugh. Is this a sales or investigators at increasing payouts? Well, most of us are just waiting until the last day, or when hard mode is up. But I'm guessing it's the same. Uh-huh. I haven't done anything on cheeks. Around the same time. 148 also? 141, same time. Oh. NAYUTA's team is only slightly better. Or actually, I mean, I guess it would be better. Yeah. Event's going to help Salazar FTV players? Yeah, the only thing is like they time gate the event, so it's gonna take a while. That's the only thing in there. A good amount of resources. Retard already, oh my god. There were like so many content that I just had to go through. That's crazy. Okay. So basically, chat, take a look at this. Pick your own pick your own combo. You got Crown Mast. You have NAYUTA Crown. And you have NAYUTA Mast. These are all roughly same damage. And the weaker one is actually the helm. Helm is actually weaker. Iron chime. Fuck. Okay. Oh, my resources updating. I have to log in on Cheeks. Are you on Cheeks right now or what? Oh. Crap, actually, no, let's not use Cheeks. We'll keep Cheeks for now. Don't upgrade NAYUTA. You can do the dailies on Cheeks. Is there anybody that upgraded Chime? I need someone that upgraded Chime. Is NAYUTA replacing Alice? You mean Liberalio? Yeah, if you mean Liberalio, yeah. I slot NAYUTA in teams. I will survive until we reach stage 7. Yeah, you can try putting NAYUTA in and using Crown. NAYUTA soils is LA attack and crit. But heavier priority on LA and attack, but not crit. Let me try with Gore. Ten. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, if you want the answer to whether if you want to budget NAYUTA, you'll have to wait a little bit on that one because still gotta work on it. $200 pulls, no NAYUTA. Took me 290 for my first one. 91 elite, 22 attack for 100 rocks. I think my NAYUTA is 85 LA, 22 attack, and I used 85 rocks. Yeah, I mean, if you get Blackline, that's really good. All right. Where did the time go? Content, that's what. I don't see him for Umas. I'm just gonna use my CM3 and call it a day. Or my CM1. Fan count's going up. Ah. I'm gonna be real. To be fair, I mean, I haven't been able to keep up with my fans on my own. Um, but so many shit just came out. Like, yeah. Quality of life. 3 bars. 3 bars is not even my issue. Give me a fucking auto, dude. I'm tired, man. Rolling, man. Yeah, other clubs are increasing their daily quota also. But good luck to them. Once auto comes out, oh, I'm so ready. $13 burst only? Yeah, I mean, in order to stop my squad, I have to walk a million miles back to the base. Ha! Welcome, bro. I was complaining about that earlier. Yeah, server's ass right now. And big game's ass. Also, this is not like, I don't know what they're expecting. Like maybe the story, yeah, right, like that's what they're hyped about. Like I get it, sure, maybe, but like I feel like they dropped the ball on the gameplay department part. Surface is disappointing. Like the minigame is disappointing. Surface was your fault. Surface was in development before Uma. You can't blame Uma for Surface, okay? What the fuck? Is it okay to skip the hexagrid thing since it's in beta? I mean, you can. Hold up, chat. I have my round 2 coffee. Remember, I bought boba. There were 4 drinks there for me. I bought 6. 2 of them went to my sister. There were 4 there. I only drank 1. But what I drank was the matcha pistachio. But now, got the coffee. Six. Well, like I said, 4 was mine. It's not like I drink all of them at once. I usually buy and then drink the others later. I was planning to drink 2 today and then the others some other days. Doesn't have to be tomorrow because like the other ones they don't have milk in them. But the reason why it was 6 was because one, spending $20 was like there was a free Thai tea, and then spending $25 there was a 25% off or 20% off. So it was a stacked discount. Was it complete 3 surface quests we done? The dailies? I only did the 1 and then I'm just gonna I'm gonna see what happens. Can never resist discount? Hell yeah. Tier 0 unit. I mean, cheaper forms, roughly same as Crown, I guess. Actually, you'll see here. If I beat my record, then Crown is better. Oh, actually, I guess Crown has an elemental advantage here. I should test other element, actually. I'll test water also. Same work building, probably for Iron Solar Raid. But we're gonna try to figure out if she's worth on other elements also. I'm online ultra bad on NAYUTA. No, it's not bad. But it doesn't do anything for you. Like, defense would do more than what an ammo does, basically. Like, at least a defense, you tank it, but with ammo, you're not even gonna use it. It's like getting a charge speed on a assault rifle. Although, technically, I mean, unless it's Dowai, but point is, yeah, it's like getting a charge speed on machine gun. There. Ooh, this one's ooh. Let's see. Well, yeah, so crown just pretty much like buffs better. But the thing is, like, I feel like we're missing something with NAYUTA. Like, we probably don't want mask for NAYUTA. Let me try other team comps real quick with NAYUTA. Yeah. Let me try with Helm, I guess. About to crash out. Same. We're pretty much live for 11 hours, 30 minutes now. Because I know I went live on the reset. Oh my god, it's not even close. What the fuck? Yeah, Crown is still number 1 team for other elements. Let me try with water just to kind of confirm it. So with mass in there, NAYUTA did 37.8, but with Crown it's 42.5. And even if, say, Crown, actually, how much L does my Crown have? Let me see, but I don't think she has a lot. Uh, 18, 18. Oh wait, 18, 18, 18. 54. She had 54 LA. So even with 54 LA, I mean, at best I would lose like 1 bill damage on her. 1.5 perhaps. It's still not enough to change the gap between Crown and Mast. Start the water. Yeah. I think it was this team. Actually, Litter was also, but for the sake of easiness, always Siren. I'll try the water team actually with NAYUTA, because like this one actually, it's not an awkward position team, if anything. So we'll see. 1 second though. I want to try with Helm and with Doro. I'll try that. The issue is like with energy gain is gonna be funky, but oh well, whatever. Alright, before I test that, I need to BRB. I've been sitting for far too long. I need some refresher. Let me be right back. Enjoy hitting each other with this. Alright, go hit each other, boys. Start typing.
驚かさないでくださいよ、先輩。先輩、おはようございます。先輩、おはようございます。
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, hello. I'm sorry. Yo, yo, welcome raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome from Yesenia. Hope you guys had a nice stream. We are currently doing some testing. I'm almost close to some little bit of conclusion, but I'll probably do a few more but so far we have some pretty decent stuff. Did I lose 5 pounds? No, like 4.69. Let me go grab some ice. My drink got not cold anymore. I'll be right back. 1 second. Ooh, oh my god. Feels good though. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, and then we got some coffee, milk chocolate, or milk coffee thingy. Yeah. Oh. So this one, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do a single Eleg burst. Although I think with this setup, it should be a double Eleg burst that's stronger. Milk and Delta on the standard banner. Yeah. As a vertical numbers off burst is NAYUTA. You want her to burst. I don't think her off burst is useless. Oh my god, I feel alive. It's like I deleted the virus in my body. I can go for another 5 hours probably. Oh shit, where's Alter? Is Alter's here? Or Konto? We need to fix the guild mock thing. Shit. The guild mock and the teams for Alien Raid. Here is a strong way to subscribe me. Oh. Is the thing up to date? No. Yeah, if you didn't, then nobody did. Alright, let's see how this is. Let's see. I got like a damage or crit rate. Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's crit rate or crit damage. At least, I'm just saying that I don't think you guys, if I don't have the luxury to select whether it's crit rate or crit damage, I don't think you guys do. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, we did just use 85 rocks. You know how much dollars that was? Top dollars. Count how much rocks the rock packs are. I don't know. Well, there's the custom $55 and 100. The new character $155, and then the monthly is 100. And then there's the step up package also. And then the gacha skin, there's rocks there too. Only missing one attack. Is it one attack? Do I have 3 attack lines? I don't remember. Yeah, I think I have 3 attack lines. Oh yeah, but I low rolled that attack ammo of value. Yeah. Yeah, they're just low rolled attack values. Barley looks like the better unit to invest. Probably because like SBS makes sense. Like in terms of rock, it probably is better. She should be also very susceptible to attack buffs. Okay, so she's not far off from Crown. Which, I guess that's... Let me try this then. Grave. Never mind. I don't have 5 hours in me. Maybe 3 hours. Except for DNA dailies. Oh shit. I mean, DNA dailies doesn't mean much anymore because, like, I mean, it just means that you're not gonna grind. Actually, I think some of the DNA dailies like actually might be like a quickie to figure that out. Which team has Pierce? Maybe I could use fire. Oh fuck. Need to double check that. I forgot to burst with Alec on the last one. So we go again. I got it on the 15th burst, but the 15th burst is just 1 second. I don't think it's enough to proc all the ghosts. Is they're making lacking credits on endgame synchro. I'm lacking battle datas. Oh, you think credits? You think core dust? No, battle datas. Yeah, those. I think a regular player won't see the lack of battle data as much. But if you're refreshing dispatches, or whaling some certain things, you might see a lack of battle data. Otherwise it's pretty much core deficit, because like there's only so much core there's only so much credits that you can use, because you're feeding all, it depends on how much you've been feeding like your gears over level. Like, are you the type that typically prioritize level over gears, or the other way around? And then depending on that, you're gonna either lack core dust or credits. Depends. It depends on how much you're upgrading your gears. But assuming that you do use up all your gears, then you're gonna start lacking credits. If you don't, then you're gonna notice the lack of core dust. But it's kind of depends on what type of player you are. Okay. Helm here, and then Eleg next. Oh. Yeah, roughly same. Oh, really? I managed to sneak in the Eleg burst there or something? Oh, I guess not, no. I haven't done any gachas dailies outside of Nikke. Oh no, blue protocol on maintenance? What the fuck? How many gachas do I play? Far too many for your own good. I had to drop. I think I had to drop Kids Zero Nightmare. I just don't have enough time. I haven't even been able to do my Uma. I feel a little bit bad. I'll make it up once Auto comes out. I promise. I'm banking on Auto being on available. Dude, because I am totally down to just fan farm 24/7. If you didn't stream, would you playing Uma? I'd probably be doing the same thing what I'm doing now. Except I probably wouldn't do this testing on Nikke. I'd be probably playing other games. Like I'm definitely not gonna be doing things for content for sure. But the only difference, like if I didn't stream, is I'd be watching. What the fuck? That door is just flying. I'd be playing while watching someone else's stream. What the fuck is happening on the screen? When you be working 9 to 5? That's what I do now. That's what I used to do then. Like before I started like really heavily streaming, because I started heavily streaming around here, let me show you. I started heavily streaming holy shit, there's 40 followers today. Dang, so many gamers. I started heavily streaming around January, right here, Princess Connect. I mean, I stream here and there, you know, here, Arc Knights, you know, Alice, Genshin, but this one was Princess Connect, and you see like the more frequency of the streams. Yeah, the purples are the frequency of the streams. Before then, I was just sporadically playing the game. 2020 definitely opened up for me to stream a lot more, and I kept playing more games because COVID, so I was like at home. But even then, even because of that, it's not like I was streaming consistently. Where was I? Are those games that depend on the active event? Yeah, that's what I do. But yeah, even then, like because of the frequency of how frequent Nikke's update is, it's like every 2 weeks. And then since I prioritize Nikke because, you know, making content for it, the other games end up being kind of neglected a little bit. I'm gonna continue DNA. I'm down to continue it. It's not a game that you have to play daily, so I think I'm fine with it. I think I'll just be free to play on it. But yeah, so I have been working 9 to 5, like, yeah, but this whole time, like, I've been working 9 to 5 since 2013, 2014. I've been working 9 to 5. All right. But see, around this time, I'd say around January 2020, I was more watching Twitch streams while playing gacha games and stuff. Around 2019, 2018, maybe I was watching like League, LCS. Well, But yeah, I mean, even now I'm still working 9 to 5. Oh my god, look at how clean this is. The small boxes are basically the times I don't stream. Usually those times are like either I go to a vacation or I'm sick. But otherwise, like most of them are pretty, it's very consistent. See these purple boxes, those are the times I streamed. Bright purple just means more viewers. If it's bright, it's just there's a lot of viewers. Usually events, big events, stuff like that. So like this one is Scarlet Black Shadow and Twitch drops. Max viewers 1.8k. Wow, that's crazy. Dang, look at this. Uma Musume right here. 2022. Dang. I played Uma Musume. Crazy. Dang, see, told you guys? JP player. Dang. Oh, look at these titles. Stream titles. Raishawa. This is 2022. Our fantasy, yeah. Yeah. Am I quitting DNA now? But it's just a game that I don't have to like hardcore do dailies on, which I appreciate, but I don't want to quit it, but at the same time I don't think I'm gonna try harder just because, well, it's a game that wants you to grind, and there's like too much. There's so much things to do. If I don't like stream, I probably would be playing a lot more JRPGs for sure. Because like part of the thing that I want to do is like to stream like my progress of me going through the game, right? But the thing is, like, I could never find the time to slot that in along my streams because, well, okay, during my stream I would do my dailies, and whatever event, gacha, things like that. Yeah. Do I like NAYUTA? She's pretty decent. I would say, I mean, other than Mass, she should be better. Oh, I need to know. Wait, I don't know. Oh, it's Kanto's still alive. Oh no, he's asleep. I want to see. If the Yuta is the better option. Compared to Bunny Aid. Wait, did I burst with Mass there? Oh my god, I didn't. Shit. Wait. They're of altered, especially for beginners. Surf is beginner's guide. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, we'll work on that. Even I was struggling on it. I've gotten to the point where if I forget like who's supposed to be my burst 2 burster, I just look at the timestamp. Oh. Every content is example fitted broken notification. Oh, why? I don't think that saying goes with service content. It's not like they were trying to fix anything. So where are the strongest within DPS? Probably gonna be tied with SBS with the buffed. We're gonna be actually, let me see the calcs. Yeah, she's gonna be tied with buffed SBS. That's what I was thinking. So she's buffing SBS. Both her and SBS are gonna do the same amount of damage. So in theory, Liberalia is stronger at face value without any other buffers, but SBS requires her to be buffed by either Mana or Alice or Liberalia herself. What does the Kraken win team look like with Liberalia? Just slap her in. You're not gonna burst with crown. For hard mode with Liberalia, probably. The funny thing is, like, because of this, like, SBS is gonna be meta again. The SBS Liberalia team would likely be meta. You thought you were done. Like a lot of you who doesn't want to invest like elemental advantage, it's gonna be good stonks value. Cause like before it was Alice SBS, now it's Liberalia SBS. What would that team be? If we're talking about off burst, you're not gonna use Siren in that. If we're gonna talk about off burst, you're that it's more like any team really. Your burst is gonna be depending on the element. Like for example, I could see the Mari team, for example. Well, it's not Mari team anymore, I guess. It would be Bunny Aid team. It's not that I want to do this, I just don't like the record properly invest in 5 different other teams. And that's why neutral units are good value for people, because that way you don't have to waste like that way you don't really have to waste like too many rocks resources, and you are going to perform relatively decent. Because like in order for the on element to pay dividends, you're gonna need like 80% elemental usually, on top of like investing skill books and stuff. Otherwise, like if you don't invest in skill books, if you don't invest in the elementals, and maybe minimum dolls or whatever, it's actually gonna end your okay. It's gonna end your damage if you don't do that, and you're better off just investing in neutral. It's just barely better. That's crazy. Huh. So like in wind it's barely better, in other elements it's kind of worse. However, she fits in the second best buffer. Actually, I guess I need to know whether Bunny Aid or her is better. Calico, did you finish Cheeks Dailies? Or actually, did you even do it? Actually, it doesn't seem like you did. I should be one with the maid duo. Depends on the element. And depending on the content, like Solar Radiant and Raid stuff. When you say neutral, do you mean using units in a non-elemental advantage situation? Yeah. Like using Scarlet Black Shadow and Liberalio in bosses that are fire, wind, electric, water boss. Because wind is advantage to iron bosses, right? So when I say neutral, then it's like the other bosses. That's not elemental advantage. And the thing is, like, there's specific ones that you should. These are good neutrals that basically, I think a lot of people should invest on, especially if they want to stay on budget and don't want to try hard like Solar Raid. The few units would be, let's say, Red Hood, well, Siren, well, if we're talking about DPS, like neutral goods, these would be, I think these three would be the most generically good ones. And then, like, I would say the top tier, like, useful ones. And then I'd say the second tier useful ones after these three would be these three. So yeah, I would say it like if we're gonna go by like tiers of who are team wide specific, like neutral element good investments, these three, and then a tier below them would be these three. Like basically big bang for your buck for investing in them in like attack. I'd say attack. Because that means that they're gonna be good for 4 other elements. And in terms of like support, it'll be these two. And I would kind of put them in between those, the top tier and then the It's like if I have to give, these two would be tier 0.5, and then like tier 0 neutrals would be these three, and then tier 1 would be these. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Yeah. Maybe I'll put Doro here. Yeah, and depending on the boss, maybe you can sneak in Snow White. Depends. It completely depends on the boss. But yeah, I'm not Red. If there's spears, she would be. Yeah, she would be alongside with these units. If there's spears, she would be alongside with these units. Although technically, milk would be better. Milk would be the better option than Redhead. But only if there's spears. But I guess like that's kind of like in the same regard as Snow White. Like there has to be spears, but like the parts there has to be like more parts that's cluttered together where she can every time she's bursting, she can consistently cleave those parts. So very situational, basically. Snow White, like basically Snow White, Redhead, and Bunny Milk, I would say, are good neutrals, but at the same time, situationally. Redhead plays easier than Milk. Damage distinguishes nobody. I mean, you that doesn't change. Like just because some units are more difficult to play doesn't mean that their damage is gonna be any different. I guess like for a person, yeah, but at the same time, like you can't deny that where they're in, like, you know, perceived like power level. Right, as an attacker disguised as support is after NAYUTA testing. No, I would say NAYUTA is just a B2 of Siren. Except no cooldown, I guess. Like NAYUTA's basically similar damage with Siren, like throughout the whole thing. Although Siren provides well, another thing is like, no, NAYUTA is like, she's a little bit of everything, right? She has like a little bit of heals, a little bit of damage. Her damage is similar to Siren. Her buff is in between, it's just slightly below Crown. She is higher than Crown on Wind. She is lower than Crown on Iron. And she is slightly lower than Crown on other elements. That's a skill prio. Well, if you're not ready for 10-10-10, come back like later. We haven't done the testing for the skill priority for it. If anything, I will post it in the video, in the guide video, which I'll have to work on. Well, not today, but likely after Union Raid, so it'll probably be up on Saturday or something, maybe. Date confirmed for Uman. Time Bunnied. Time Bunnied versus NAYUTA. Grave. Wait, no, Bunny Aid. Do I have Bunny Aid? Well, I do, but the question is, do I have her vested? Alters, how much invested is your Bunny Aid? Chad, we never pulled for Nefer, right? We never had her. Remember that was the reason why we pulled her earlier. Yeah, we never had her. NAYUTA costume next week. No, no luck, boys. GG. Time to quit. Genshin again. There's one more. Okay, you know what? I'll just test it on Bunny 8 here. Fuck it. Which one would be good to test? I guess a redhead. Rendered. Wait, what team should I use? Oh. Because I'm gonna be testing it with Bunny 8. Okay, so if I'm gonna test it with Bunny 8, I'll just keep him here. That's fine. Just to make it easier for myself. Yeah. We're gonna do let's do this so that it's easy to farm. Wait, I could use Roppy Red Hood. I think it's okay. That's not DPS crown. I mean, that's viable for Iron Advantage. Okay. Oh, this would handle the beats. I want to see. Okay. Maybe NAYUTA. Money Aid Grave. Because like Bunny Aid also has Pierce bonus, right? Actually, that would also help me because I can see Eve's damage also. Okay. Actually, this is fine. Okay, this setup's fine. Don't tell me I'm gonna invest on my on Chimon. Actually, no. I'll do the chime test on a separate video. Let's specifically talk about NAYUTA here. Chime will be another video, separate video. We gotta milk those videos, chat. You know how it is. Anniversary videos. Recoup the spending costs. 20 bucks at a time, right? Am I right? Actually, for every editor video that we do, I have to recoup it. I need to recoup it with like between 3 to 5 videos. Every time I ask an editor to make a video, we're gonna have to make 3 to 5 other videos just to recoup the cost for the editor. I'm sorry, we're not that big yet, chat. We're not that big yet, unfortunately. Have to take them Snowbreak sponsors. Oh, speaking of which, there were a few sponsors that I oh. Speaking of which, there's one, it's not sponsored, but it's a contest and we won it. Time for some money. And not only responding back to you. Cha-ching. Money. Well, that paid for half of the boba. Or no, that paid for the full boba today. It was a contest that we won. Or not contest, it was an event that we kind of won. Easy. Hey, back. I used 109 rocks. Just got her to 4th. LF4 attack 2 crit rate 2 crit damage. Oh shit! You got the BIS already. What the heck? This motherfucker. Trying to. She better be core 7 now. Must be nice. I used 85 and I only got 4 attack for LA and not even well, actually one of them has crit damage, right? And then the other 2 is like just attacking LA. She is core 7? Okay, my man, there you go. Alright, if you're NA, we're gonna be recruiting you for the rankings. Three seconds, 13.3. So makes Crown around 50% rapid DPS in range. Yeah, but then how much did the DPS suffer when by not having mast? Can you test that? You see comparison versus mask. See, before you guys like start telling me these, tell me what's the overall situation here. Right, and then let's start applying it also on other elements, because like everybody's like coming in and be telling me, hey, go use Chime and Crown, but like you guys are just using it in Iron Advantage. Okay, like that's what I said. I said like, yeah, we're gonna be likely using her in Iron Advantage. Now, go ahead and tell me like, but people are forcing me to use it on other elements. I'm like, all right, well, tell me how she is in other elements then. Is NAYUTA Grave level? She's better than Grave. So let me show you an example right here. So on Water Advantage, right here. She did 37 mil. Grave, same team, 30 mil. So she's better than Grave. Meanwhile, by the way, like with Crown and Helm, it's 38. I'll have the numbers. I'll definitely before I sleep. That's we'll put out a kind of numbers comparison for NAYUTA. That's why I'm like. That's what I'm doing here right now. Is that better or same as Crown Helm? Oh, NAYUTA plus who then? If you're gonna say Crown plus Helm, NAYUTA plus who? Just not. What do you mean? There's NAYUTA, and then there's Crown and Helm. You have two here. You got one here. What do you mean? That NAYUTA doesn't need Helm, but Crown needs Helm. Crown doesn't need Helm. What do you mean? Crown never needed Helm. Who is higher damage, Mihara solo or Siren Crown? What the fuck is that? What? Mihara solo? Huh? Huh? Healing from Helm. That's pretty outdated. The for I believe since for like half a year now, people have been using Crown Mask. Although, yeah, I leaked it and then people started using it in solo raid. Oops. Like, cause before that solo raid, before I leaked it on stream and I think YouTube, nobody used it on even solo raid, and then I leaked it, and then oops, everybody else started using it. Where was it? It was in between. I think it was not on Gluttony, because it was on Gluttony. Is it before? Yeah, definitely not Black Snake, but Gluttony it was. So that means it was before Mihara. I think the Little Mermaid guide. Yeah. Yeah. It was on the Little Mermaid guide. Yeah. Yeah. It was this one that leaked it right there. Cause like I was talking about this is when I like leaked that the mask maid was better. Yeah. So and as you will see here, right? In like, when did the maid mask come out? Did they oh yeah, they existed here. See, they existed here. See, everybody was using mask and anchor, and then they existed also in Black Snake. It was also mask and anchor. Yeah, see, mask, anchor, and then my Little Mermaid guide come out, because and then that was when Gluttony came out, and then that's when you start seeing Crown and Mask. But the thing is, like, the Crown and Mask has existed. That combo has existed even before that. And yeah. What's the site? Enikk, ENIKK, that app, app. The stalker site. I wonder did it update the. I doubt it. Another half anniversary started. Campaign. How soon would they update the campaign? I don't think they immediately update the campaign though. And yeah. I think let's try this. Air NAYUTA in water team example. That one, it was a triple water DPS. So Helm, that was Helm, what do you call it? Helm, Ludmilla, and Oleg. It's gonna vary depending on which element it is. I haven't done my DNA dailies yet. Can I take a break real quick? Chat. Never mind, fuck you guys. I don't need your opinion. I am taking a break. Yeah, fuck you too. No, you first. Ah, that's kind of gay, bro. Wait, okay, what's the speedrun dailies here? Oh my god, why is it lagging? Alright, so if I am to do my dailies, what do I do? I guess covert mission, perhaps. Or CZN. I kind of don't want to do dailies in CZN. This is very tedious. Oh my god, why is it lagging? What the hell? It wasn't lagging this before. Why? No. Rip. No, what the hell? Fuck this game. This game sucks. Where? Why? Why? What? What did I do wrong? Keep farming. No. Okay, daily's done. Wow, that was fast. What the heck? What about this one? Wait, I need to befriend the Pokemon. Ugh. Find me a Pokemon. Oh, found one. Demon wedges. Only CZN could be this fast. I know there's like I feel like there's like too many menus in CZN that you have to go through. You gotta go through different dailies. Why do I feel weak? Maybe is it my weapon or something or what? Rebecca's like stronger. Like I feel like majority of the damage is coming from Rebecca. You're the G1 in this sewer that's better than the other ones. Better than the other. Well, which one? I don't know. I haven't really explored the game yet. Ever since release, like the thing is like things keep coming up that I never had the time to like really sit down. The main time I had the time to sit down was at the beginning, the first day. All right, we're done. Oh, finding treasure chest. I know I got that from beta. I couldn't remember where I got it, that's why. It was in the sewers. Oh, I want to see what is this. Hate the way NAYUTA speaks English? I had to switch to Japanese. Japanese is always good. I have not really heard a Japanese VA that just didn't get the character that they're acting. For the most part, I don't kind of recall on the top of my head if there's any bad JPVAs. Almost every single JPVA kind of fits. When you play games you beta test off stream, I don't remember seeing you. CZN, I played on beta on stream. Played it on the first 2 days. Stella Sora, I wasn't in the beta there. I didn't play that. Do It Night Abyss, I played that also on stream. You can check the Twitch tracker when like I started streaming those. Well, usually if I get into the beta, I will play him. It's a matter of did I get into the beta or not. So like if people would be okay like sending me things in beta, I don't mind that shit. Beta access. Yeah, see, let me see. If I search like, for example, do it night abyss. See right here. Yeah, June 14. There's some June 16 and June 18. Right. And then KS0 Nightmare. Yeah, I see September 18, September 19. Oh. I mean, it's just like, oh yeah, whenever the beta of it does go live and there's like nothing going on, but if there is something going on, then I'll end up like maybe doing it the following day or two. Kind of depends. Okay. All right. Let's get some good summary a little bit. Let's see. Handy dandy notepad. All right, so comparisons that we're gonna use is, or I guess like the questions that people constantly ask, right? So is NAYUTA Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Right, versus Crown. So wind. Right, Crown. Four. Down. Let's see. This is okay. Hmm. Hey, Dizzy. What? You're literally just looking at these things playing. Huh? Oh, the emo. It's a cute emo. NAYUTA came to make things easier. Like, I would say she should be number 2 right now. And I think Bunny 8 probably comes close to it. Did I have a lot of elemental advantage on my bunny aid? $18 plus 19. What was it? 37, 30, 38. 38% now. The new best win team. Oh. That seems to be the common recurring team question. So let's answer that too. I think like it could be NAYUTA crown, right? So the new best win could be Siren SBS Liberalia, right? For sure. But then the burst 2 could be crown or NAYUTA, and then the off burst would be either crown or mast. It's a chime at all. We'll do chime later, so this is gonna be a separate video. Yeah. Are copying boss with core to be constant now? No. The core barely makes a difference actually. Plans for NAYUTA. LA attack crit. Crit can be either crit rate, crit damage. It doesn't matter, whichever one. Whichever you get lucky on. Okay, let's get ready our pictures. Okay. Blah blah. Where's please is she here in blah blah now? Please. Oh my god, she's still not here? Oh wait, no, she's here. Okay, there you go. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright. Perfect. I'm gonna be art. Remind me after we record the video. Okay, let's see. Fuck it, let's do it now, because that way. All right, boys, it's time for our initial impressions damage review of a new unit. We have NAYUTA. I managed to core 3 NAYUTA, so we have her at core 3 right here, and it actually is roughly similar to my Siren. My Siren is also right now core 3, so we're gonna be using that as a base reference for some of the things in comparison. My crown is a core 7, and we have Bunny Aid at LB2, but it's just one comparison that we'll do. My Grave at core 7, but it is to say all these are max skilled. Another thing that to keep in mind is my Siren has 88 elemental, 44 attack. Meanwhile, my NAYUTA has 85 elemental and 22 attack line. So with that a little bit out of the way, let's get a little bit of comparison. One thing that a lot of people have been asking about is how is NAYUTA versus Crown. So right off the bat, they are roughly, it depends, but very close to each other. On win team, so as you can see here, again, reminder that my NAYUTA's not even like still core 7 yet. Meanwhile, my Crown is, but Crown did 41.7 right here. Oh, so 41.7 with the SBS team. And then NAYUTA did 42.3. But the thing is, like, what you will have to understand here is, like, with Crown, with this kind of team, look, SBS is at 14.5, Bill and Asuka at 13.8. Meanwhile, for NAYUTA, SBS is at 13.5 and 13.4 on this one. And but the thing is, like, NAYUTA did a little bit more damage, and the other stats though, like Little Mermaid with Crown did 10.1, and then this one Little Mermaid without Crown did 7.4. So the thing that you made up with having Crown is because, like, Little Mermaid is doing more damage because of it. That's why it's a lot closer. So but in terms of like buffing, they're kind of close to each other a little bit, but that's assuming that they're bursting. The rotation that I did here is Crown Mast and NAYUTA Mast. Whenever we have Mast, we're bursting whenever Mast has 3 stacks. So again, like, NAYUTA kind of makes up a little bit on it with dealing more damage. Her buff kind of roughly close to each other. She's slightly less than Crown in some ways. I do have other examples as well, and but she makes, obviously, like, you compare Crown and NAYUTA versus, like, for Little Mermaid, and Crown just enables Little Mermaid, right? She does like more damage. And another thing to consider also is like that reload speed bonus that Crown is providing. Now, if we move into the Iron, that's where it'll look a little bit different, because it will show a little bit of a huge gap, right? So in Iron advantage, this one in particular though, one thing you have to understand is that with Iron, you have Crown that is buffing the reload speed as well with Rappi and Eve, and they benefit greatly from having reload speed alongside with Mast. So there's that. And then Crown does a pretty decent amount of damage on this as well, with 4.2 bill. And then if we look at NAYUTA, she did 3.3. So Crown is doing more damage on it, and this is a boss that has core. So there's that. And then again, as usual, like, Little Mermaid does a little bit more damage, 5.0, and then this one she does less because 3.7. So there's that skew of DPS again, because Crown does expand the damage of Little Mermaid a little bit, so it kind of does a little bit of gap. But if you look at here, with NAYUTA buffing, it's 20.4 and Eve is 9.2 versus this one is 21.4 and 10.6. So you will see that in here Crown does buff Rappy and Eve, and again, partially I think also is because of the reload speed that it provides. Rappy Red Hood and Eve does benefit a little bit more on that, but it's not too far off, like if you put it into ratio. And we have other examples as well, but generally another example I guess that I have is the water team here with versus Elig and NAYUTA and Crown on water. And so you will see here, and once again Little Mermaid would do a little bit more comparatively, 3.4 here and 4.9. So if you try to remove that, again the difference then is going to be a lot closer. So if you try to remove what like Little Mermaid is, I'm just using Little Mermaid because it was a lot easier to control it. I just have to hold left click. It makes it a little bit easier. But if you try to remove that bonus advantage that Little Mermaid is providing because of Crown bonus buff, then you will, and I guess like also the Ludmilla and Elig, you will still notice that they are roughly in the same. Like Helm is 10.6, Ludmilla is 12.4, and Elig is 7.9. And then if you look at the one with NAYUTA, 9.7, 11.9, and 7.9. There's like, yeah, Elig was like same, Ludmilla a little bit lower, Helm was a little bit lower, but what this time is like, yeah, they're a little bit lower, but NAYUTA is buffing, or is doing damage. So NAYUTA has that little bit of, she's making up her lack of the buffs with her own damage for the other elements, where neither NAYUTA or Crown has like the element advantage. So but what you're gonna end up seeing there is like, if you just compare them directly on the total team contribution, they're gonna end up like roughly similar or close to each other, especially for those kind of elements. For the other elements, that's not their element advantage. But generally, rule of thumb is I would use elemental advantage, NAYUTA wind advantage, Crown iron advantage to give the edge, but then everything else is like roughly similar. So how is NAYUTA's damage? Just for a little bit of reference, she is kind of close to Little Mermaid if you look into it, but obviously again Little Mermaid kind of changes depending on how much machine guns there are. So that's why there's a little bit of fluctuation with Little Mermaid, whether there's less machine guns or more machine guns. That will kind of control a little bit. But then NAYUTA is a little bit more consistent at it, but they're roughly close to each other, sometimes more, sometimes less. It kind of depends on the team regardless, but it's safe to say that she is like that good support DPS mix. Technically, Grave was supposed to do like that as well, but Grave has a little bit of a specialization, which I will go through later. So overall, the performance, I did test them with Kraken. I actually tested with NAYUTA Siren, Scarlet Black Shadow, Wind Asuka, and then NAYUTA Masked versus NAYUTA Crown versus Crown Masked. And the funny thing is they are actually all roughly similar. Now this is not really Liberalia is going to come out later, so it's going to be completely different possibly behavior again, but at the very least, like with this with the ones that we have right now, if you notice it, like NAYUTA Mask, NAYUTA Crown, or Crown Mask, they're roughly all close to each other. So that's at with wind advantage. And again, I showed it also again earlier that at the wind elemental advantage as well on the shooting range, they did roughly close to each other, 41.7 and 42.3 with NAYUTA and Crown. So in wind, like Crown is still pretty good as a buffer, and NAYUTA, she will definitely overtake Crown as if I have like a little bit more attack lines, and basically if I build NAYUTA like correct attack lines and the elemental higher elemental, so like in most game you will see that NAYUTA will come out on that. Now there's the iron advantage as well. So yeah, I did mention that the iron advantage, that there is a huge gap of 37 to 42. I will also test again with Chime and Crown. I'll put Chime in a different video because that's a whole nother comparison things that I will have to show. So just be tuned to that. Make sure you subscribe if you guys want to see that. And then the water advantage. So this one is a little bit of like an insight. Again, as I showed you, it was like a little bit same, right? Crown and NAYUTA both are same, 38 versus 37. But again, like if you remove the advantages of like the team composition, they are gonna end up roughly the same. But then if you look at Grave, because like I did test with Grave, I wanted to see, because for the most part our second team for water that we were thinking is like, oh, let's use Grave. I will test with Doro, but just to make it easier, I put in Helm. But it's gonna end up like performing roughly similar in a sense anyway. The only annoying thing if I end up like using Doro without using Helm is like the energy gain is a little bit more difficult. So, but there's a huge gap, and supposedly, right, for a good while now, Grave is the second, sometimes third. It's kind of shuffling through second, third as best buffer. Bunny Aid is kind of like there as well also. So you're gonna see that, yeah, there's like a huge gap in here in this team composition, right? I tried another setup, and this is just, I'm just wondering, like, okay, what if I try with NAYUTA versus Grave versus Bunny Aid? And so this is the team that I went with, and comparing it in the iron advantage this time around. And so we have Eve and Red Hood. So one thing that I would like to note is, so here's a total damage difference. With NAYUTA, it is 24 bill. With Bunny Aid, it was 21.4. And then with Grave, it was 21.2. So in this situation, right, you are going to notice that NAYUTA is actually better than the Bunny Aid and Grave. But something again to keep in mind is like my Bunny Aid is only Limit Break 2, and my Grave is Core 7, and my NAYUTA is only Core 3. But does that make the difference too much? I wouldn't say so. Even if I say that maybe if I push my Bunny Aid to Core 3, the difference is probably, at best maybe it'll probably push it to 22 bill or something like that, around there. But you will notice like where their advantages lie in. NAYUTA, she is making up because she's doing 3.8 bill. And then you look at Bunny Aid, right? She's only doing 1.3 and Grave is at 1.8. So again, NAYUTA, one of the advantages that she has is that she's just doing a lot more damage compared to other B2s. And then this is Iron Advantage, which I mean, only Bunny Aid technically is the elemental advantage there, and she only has 38% there. And to be fair, I wasn't like manualing her, but regardless though, you will see that again, NAYUTA take advantage of that. And in terms of buff, Eve is at 8.0, Bill with Bunny Aid it was 7.8, and then with Grave, Eve was doing 6.9, and that is perfectly fine because the reason is like Bunny Aid, she is one of the better ones in terms of the more recent releases of Burst 2s, where she provides good buffs even on non-peers. And meanwhile, Grave, the main advantage of it is she is buffing good on peers. But Bunny Aid, I mean, she has like some pierce buffs a little bit, but at the same time, it's mostly like attack buff. And so that's why the Eve comparison and Red Hood are a lot more closer. But then if you look at NAYUTA, she is not that far off actually with the buffing with Bunny Aid. So I guess like, yeah, that's another thing that you will have to consider. And what the main takeaway I would say on this is, if anything, like NAYUTA seems to be buffing in the same regards as like Bunny Aid. She's kind of close to it. And Grave is buffing in a different sense. She has more energy gain for some team compositions that are struggling with energy gain, and that's where Grave is really good at. And then she will buff like Pierce teams a lot better. So in that regards, I would say that NAYUTA is between second best Burst 2 right now, and maybe if we're talking about specifically buffing, then maybe she's tied as second. I would say she's tied on, it depends on the unit, right? But she's tied with Bunny Aid generically, and Grave possibly with that as on Pierce. If you have like a mix of non-Pierce and Pierce, then it kind of might even out. And then the main thing that you're going to be taking away from NAYUTA is just that she is doing a little bit more DPS. So right now, in terms of her standing, I would say that NAYUTA is pretty much like sometimes first, sometimes second, tied with other third and fourth. It's like depends on possibly the element or the boss team compositions that would end up being meta in that solo raid that's gonna come out. But in terms of Union raid, I guess I would say that maybe like I would go with Crown, and then NAYUTA, and the Bunny Grave or Bunny Aid as the third one. It depends on the element possibly. So with that out of the way, another question that a lot of people are asking is like, what's the new best win team now? What's the new Kraken team now? Well, with Liberal coming out like next week, I kind of foresee it to be like Siren, Scarlet Black Shadow, and then the Burst 2 is likely tied between Crown or NAYUTA, and then the off burst would be either Crown or Masked. So take it as how you may. I do think that she would still be a great addition. It's not like she is at the bottom, right? If anything, it would be either Grave or Bunny Aid that would end up being replaced first before NAYUTA. But depending on the element, you might end up like using her or one or the other. And I guess like long term wise, yeah, Grave should have like usage on fire. For iron, Bunny Aid not necessarily so, because like there's gonna be so much iron at this point now that you're mainly probably I could see it if there's other better like neutral, and then oh, like I need like a neutral, I need an iron unit on it. Maybe on the test, yeah, just make sure you guys take a notes, because we'll do that in. Okay, put NAYUTA on shotgun team B2. Yeah, the thing is, like, I feel like she is gonna be flexible in any team, so yeah, if anything, the main one that would probably be relegated out would be Mari, if anything, but I wouldn't necessarily count fully on that, because like in electric raid, you know, you might end up needing an electric unit, and that was Mari's role last electric raid, right? So if there's anything, because you have crown, you have mast, well, it's either crown mast or maybe NAYUTA mast, or maybe NAYUTA separately, but you have crown, NAYUTA, you have Bunny Aid, you have Grave, and then the last one, what's the last one, right? So it could be the duo, it could be Mari, it could be maybe, who knows, maybe you're gonna end up like separating mast somewhere, but there's just a lot more other considerations. And so people that are wondering like, hey, should I pull for NAYUTA? I mean, well, yeah, pull for her, definitely, at least get that copy. And if you end up, I did make a video earlier about the Miranda NAYUTA combination, that I could mainly just see that on like wind advantage, but not necessarily, or that being an issue for wind advantage. But then for other elementals, you're probably gonna use it like Mihara, likely with that, or in electric you have Ada, and then iron you have Snow White with Miranda. So NAYUTA Miranda combination might necessarily just be on the wind advantage, if anything. Do we need max ammo NAYUTA? No, you don't need max ammo NAYUTA, because every time she is doing a burst, she is basically full reloading, and she has infinite ammo during her burst. So she effectively doesn't really reload, and so I would just focus on 4 times attack, 4 times elemental as the highest priority, and in particular probably the elemental, you know, just so that it will convince you to use her on wind more. And then the last line would be a low priority of either crit rate, crit damage. But yeah, that's kind of how I see right now how NAYUTA is. I do think that she is something that is pretty useful, that we are probably gonna see until we get another burst 2 that would get power crept. But I don't think that she is necessarily bad with the correct investments. She is making up her buffs with her damage, so you would want to invest in her kind of like a DPS. Okay, yeah, I don't want to drag it any further. Oh god, I don't know how long this is, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Anyways, that's the first impressions with NAYUTA, the damage, investments. We're gonna test more other things again. If you guys want to check those out, make sure you're subscribed already. What are your guys' thoughts on this one? How did your polls go? Because if for those that managed to watch my polls, it took me like 290 polls before I got my first copy. Anyways, that's gonna be it. I'll see you guys next time. Dang, 25 minutes, not bad. Oh my god. I mean, I did kind of plan it out a little bit, the flow. So with C7 for the dash a bit more. I did mention it. It was like it was gonna go from 21 bill to like uh 22 bill or something. Oh wait, no, that was bunny aid. It wouldn't be super significantly. It's like, cause like it's not gonna be that much better. Like at best, we'll probably see like a 1 bill increase. Like plus or minus, it'll be roughly the same. Oh, nice. We got a thumbnail here. did 41.7 right here. Oh, so 41.7 with the SBS team. So but in terms of like buffing, they're kind of a lot closer. So it's a lot closer. But in terms of like buffing, they're kind of close to each other a little bit. But that's assuming that they're bursting, expand the damage of Little Mermaid. So there's that, and then again, as usual, like and this is a boss that has core. Frown does, so it kind of gaps, does a little bit of gap, kind of gaps a bit, so it does a little bit of gap. But if you look at here, with NAYUTA buffing, it's 9.2 versus this one is 21.4 and 10.6. So it's, you will see that in here 6. So the reload speed that okay, you guys can hit each other again. Yes. There you go. Your base says, alright, yeah, I do. How broken is she? Not that broken, but she's also good. No sleep for me. How's it going, Sky? No sleep for me. You tapped or not? Sometimes stop one, sometimes stop two, sometimes stop three. Did I service update already? Yeah, we did. Mid promising, wholly good. I mean, sometimes tied with crown, sometimes slightly below, sometimes higher. Well, with wind, it's higher. And sometimes it's tied. Crown gives more survivability. Depends on the boss. The crown gives shield, which can ignore. Yeah, like the boss like shots. Yeah. I need to be built over her skill set to work now. She can be anywhere. As long as you're controlling her. Yeah, potential. Oh, we don't know the optimal build yet. Still in Shia, I feel like people are still figuring it out. Haven't seen like a crazy damage on her, kind of like how Chisoutsu is. All right. We're done. Oh. Oh. You know the video release? I'm rendering it right now. Maybe a few minutes, 30 minutes maybe. I managed to drop it down to 15 minutes, so it's actually not bad compared to, well, it was 25 earlier. You've been live for 14 hours. Yeah, we started on reset. So 12 plus 4. So actually, twelve plus 4. 16 hours. She better than transfer Kraken. Oh shit. It's as if like the video answered that. You don't tell him, chat. Time goes also like 5 hours or some. Try 16 hours. 16 hours. Time to check my teams. Oh, perfect. No meeting. Yeah, I remember when like buffs were a lot more simpler. The sources were a lot more simpler. It used to be much nicer back then. Now freaking They release a unit. Oh, let me give you attack for only 3 seconds. Oh, let me give you attack damage. Oh, you want damage taken increase? By the way, here, let me give you a freaking fixed charge speed. See it right now. I don't have the resources just now. There's a lot more. There's skill guide. Oh shit, man, wait. Chill. I mean, if you must absolutely know, how about just what would you do if Crown is there? Let me ask you that. close to each other. On Wind team, so as you can see here, again, reminder that my NAYUTA's not even like still core 7 yet. Meanwhile, my Crown is. Crown did 41.7, and then NAYUTA did 42.3. With this kind of team, look, SBS is at 14.5, Bill and Asuka at 13.8. Meanwhile, for NAYUTA, SBS is at 13.5 and 13.4. But the thing is, like, NAYUTA did a little bit more damage, and the other stats though, like Little Mermaid with Crown did 10.1, and then this one, Little Mermaid without Crown did 7.4. So the thing that you made up with having Crown is because like Little Mermaid is doing more damage because of it. That's why it's a lot closer. But in terms of like buffing, they're kind of close to each other a little bit, but that's assuming that they're bursting. The rotation that I did here is Crown Mast and NAYUTA Mast. Whenever we have Mast, we're bursting whenever Mast has 3 stacks. So again, like NAYUTA kind of makes up a little bit on it with dealing more damage. Her buff kind of roughly close to each other. She's slightly less than Crown in some ways. I do have other examples as well, and but she makes, obviously, like you compare Crown and NAYUTA versus like for Little Mermaid, and Crown just enables Little Mermaid, right? She does like more damage. And another thing to consider also is like that reload speed bonus that Crown is providing. Now, if we move into the Iron, that's where it'll look a little bit different. This one in particular though, one thing you have to understand is that with Iron, you have Crown that is buffing the reload speed as well with Roppy and Eve, and they benefit greatly from having reload speed alongside with Mast. So there's that, and then Crown does a pretty decent amount of damage on this as well with 4.2 bill. And then if we look at NAYUTA, she did 3.3, so Crown is doing more damage on it, and this is a boss that has core. Again, as usual, like Little Mermaid does a little bit more damage, 5.0, and then this one she does less because 3.7. So there's that skew of DPS again, because Crown does expand the damage of Little Mermaid a little bit, so it does a little bit of gap. But if you look at here, with NAYUTA buffing, it's 20.4 and Eve is 9.2 versus this one is 21.4 and 10.6. You will see that in here, Crown does buff Roppy and Eve, and again, also is because of the reload speed that it provides. Roppy, Red Hood, and Eve does benefit a little bit more on that. Another example, I guess, that I have is the Water team here, and once again, Little Mermaid would do a little bit more comparatively, 3.4 here and 4.9. So if you try to remove that, again, the difference then is gonna be a lot closer. So if you try to remove what like Little Mermaid is, I'm just using Little Mermaid because it was a lot easier to control it. I just have to hold left click. It makes it a little bit easier. But if you try to remove that bonus advantage that Little Mermaid is providing because of Crown bonus buff, you will still notice that they are roughly in the same. Like Helm is 10.6, Ludmilla is 12.4, and Alec is 7.9. And then if you look at the one with NAYUTA, 9.7, 11.9, and 7.9. Yeah, Alec was like same, Ludmilla a little bit lower, Helm was a little bit lower. Is like, yeah, they're a little bit lower, but NAYUTA is doing damage. So NAYUTA has that little bit of, she's making up her lack of buffs with her own damage for the other elements, where neither NAYUTA or Crown has like the element advantage. What you're gonna end up seeing there is like, if you just compare them directly on the total team contribution, they're gonna end up like roughly similar. So How is Naita's damage? Just for a little bit of reference, she is kind of close to Little Mermaid if you look into it, but obviously, again, Little Mermaid kind of changes depending on how much machine guns there are. So that's why there's a little bit of fluctuation with Little Mermaid, whether there's less machine guns or more machine guns. That will kind of control a little bit. But then NAYUTA is a little bit more consistent at it. They're roughly close to each other, sometimes more, sometimes less. It kind of depends on the team regardless. But it's safe to say that she is like that good support DPS mix. Overall, the performance, I did test them with Kraken. I actually tested with NAYUTA Siren, Scarlet Black Shadow, Wind Asuka, and then NAYUTA Masked versus NAYUTA Crown versus Crown Masked. And the funny thing is they are actually all roughly similar. Now this is not really Liberalia is gonna come out later, so it's gonna be different possibly. If you notice it, like NAYUTA Masked, NAYUTA Crown, or Crown Masked, they're roughly all close to each other. That's at with Wind Advantage, and NAYUTA, she will definitely overtake Crown if I have like a little bit more attack lines, and basically if I build NAYUTA like correct attack lines and higher elemental in most game, you will see that NAYUTA will come out on that. Now there's the iron advantage as well. There is a huge gap of 37 to 42. I will also test again with Chime and Crown. I'll put Chime in a different video because that's a whole nother comparison things that I will have to show. So just be tuned to that. Make sure you subscribe if you guys want to see that. And then the water advantage, as I showed you, it was like a little bit same, right? Crown and NAYUTA both are same, 38 versus 37. But again, like if you remove the advantages of like the team composition, they are gonna end up roughly the same. But then if you look at Grave, because like I did test with Grave, I wanted to see, because for the most part our second team for water that we were thinking is like, oh, let's use Grave. Grave is the second, sometimes third. It's kind of shuffling through second, third as best buffer. Bunny Aid is kind of like there as well also. So you're gonna see that, yeah, there's like a huge gap in here in this team composition, right? I tried another setup, NAYUTA versus Grave versus Bunny Aid, and so this is the team that I went with, comparing it in the iron advantage this time around. Here's a total damage difference. With NAYUTA, it is 24 bill. Bunny Aid, it was 21.4, and then with Grave, it was 21.2. So in this situation, right, you are going to notice that NAYUTA is actually better than the Bunny Aid and Grave. But something again to keep in mind is like my Bunny Aid is only Limit Break 2, my Grave is Core 7, and my NAYUTA is only Core 3. But does that make the difference too much? I wouldn't say so, even if I say that maybe if I push my Bunny Aid to Core 3, the difference is probably, at best maybe I'll probably push it to 22 bill or something like that, around there. You will notice like where their advantages lie in. NAYUTA, she is making up because she's doing 3.8 bill. And then you look at Bunny Aid, right? She's only doing 1.3 and Grave is at 1.8. So again, NAYUTA, one of the advantages that she has is that she's just doing a lot more damage compared to other B2s. And then this is iron advantage, which I mean only Bunny Aid technically is elemental advantage there, and she only has 38% there. And in terms of buff, Eve is at 8.0 bill. With Bunny Aid, it was 7.8. And then with Grave, Eve was doing 6.9. Bunny Aid, she is one of the better ones in terms of the more recent releases of Burst 2s, where she provides good buffs even on non-peers. And meanwhile, Grave, the main advantage of it is she is buffing good on peers. But Bunny Aid, I mean, she has like some pierce buffs a little bit, but at the same time, it's mostly like attack buff, and so that's why the Eve comparison and Red Hood are a lot more closer. And but then if you look at NAYUTA, she is not that far off, actually, with the buffing with Bunny Aid. The main takeaway I would say on this is, if anything, like NAYUTA seems to be buffing in the same regards as like Bunny Aid. She's kind of close to it. Grave is buffing in a different sense. She has more energy gain for some team compositions that are struggling with energy gain, and that's where Grave is really good at. And then she will buff like Pierce teams a lot better. In that regards, I would say that NAYUTA is pretty much like sometimes first, sometimes second, tied with other third and fourth. It's like depends on possibly the element or the boss team compositions that would end up being meta in that solo raid that's gonna come out. With that out of the way, another question that a lot of people are asking is like, what's the new best win team now? What's the new Kraken team now? Well, with Liberal coming out like next week, I kind of foresee it to be like Siren, Scarlet Black Shadow, and then the Burst 2 is likely tied between Crown or NAYUTA, and then the off burst would be either Crown or Masked. I do think that she would still be a great addition. It's not like she is at the bottom, right? If anything, it would be either Grave or Bunny Aid that would end up being replaced first before NAYUTA. Depending on the element, might end up like using her or one or the other. Can you put NAYUTA on Shotgun Team B2? Yeah, the thing is, like, I feel like she is going to be flexible in any team. The main one that would probably be relegated out would be Mari, if anything. But I wouldn't necessarily count fully on that, because like in Electric Raid, you know, you might end up needing an electric unit. That was Mari's role last Electric Raid, right? Do we need max ammo NAYUTA? No, you don't need max ammo NAYUTA, because every time she is doing a burst, she is basically full reloading and she has infinite ammo during her burst. So she effectively doesn't really reload. And so I would just focus on 4 times attack, 4 times elemental as the highest priority. And in particular, probably the elemental, you know, just so that it will convince you to use her on wind more. And then the last line would be a low priority of either crit rate, crit damage. But yeah, that's kind of how I see right now how NAYUTA is. I do think that she is something that is pretty useful, that we are probably gonna see until we get another burst 2 that would get power creep. But I don't think that she is necessarily bad. With the correct investments, she is making up her buffs with her damage, so you would want to invest in her kind of like a DPS. Anyways, that's the first impressions with NAYUTA, the damage, investments. We're gonna test more other things again. If you guys wanna check those out, make sure you're subscribed already. What are your guys' thoughts on this one? How did your polls go? Because if for those that managed to watch my polls, it took me like 290 polls before I got my first copy. Anyways, that's gonna be it. I'll see you guys next time. Oh. I swear to God, if you motherfuckers that watch here didn't freaking comment and like that video, get the fuck. What the fuck are you guys doing? Alright, go. It's live now. Alright, boys, it's time for our Alright, yeah. Okay, you really need to like or comment if you guys chose to not watch it. Otherwise, YouTube's gonna think, ah, shit, he clicked it and then clicked out. Yikes. Bad video. That's what YouTube will think. That's how YouTube is. Very sensitive. The Tessan thumbnail? What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. I gotta sleep. That was a long testing. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. I should be sleeping. This lobby is good. I actually like this. I like her default more than her skin. I think the skin kind of, I don't know, feels like it kind of ruins her a little bit. I don't know. This one's cool. She has that monk feel. Kind of cool, stylistic. Kind of cool. Agrees, chat, right? Only agrees, no disagrees. Alright, chat. GG's here for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. Let's go raid Cherimo. She's still streaming.
How did you know that?
Oh shit, but there might be some spoilers, so just be wary. But let's go raid Cherimo. If you guys haven't done so yet, go ahead and follow the channel. Go ahead, click that follow. I don't know what she's doing. This might be the event though, so I think it might be okay. I have no idea, actually. Anyways, get the Gamba Shin, the Blanc Gamba, and the War Gamba. Spam. You guys know how it is. This is the Black Gamba and War Gamba. Get that copy pastas in. For YouTube, you guys haven't done so yet, go ahead and subscribe. If you guys haven't done so, welcome to the new people. As usual, we do pretty much stream every day, and if you guys want to, sometimes I stream more on Twitch instead of YouTube. Usually YouTube streams are more event-ish based, like when there's like something new or something. But if it's like a daily thing, I stream more on Twitch. So make sure you guys are follow me on Twitch also if you guys haven't done so yet. I am live there more often YouTube. Yeah. Anyways, chat, I'll see you guys. Go ahead and follow. It's gonna raid happen soon. I'll see you guys next time. Alright, make sure you guys follow.